Got a new controller. Now that I have a new controller, we can return to this shit. I honestly thought I was gonna have to do something else today when I realized that that other controller was essentially shitting itself. But no. I just need to check a couple things. My Stream Elements bot being a bit of a dick right now, so just had to make sure like everything appears to be okay. Output here, good bitrate. That. Okay, over here on YouTube, good bitrate, and okay, let's. This controller actually, it feels so weird. It's like, you know, the clean plastic and everything. Look at that, I'm standing still. When I let go of the controller, he stands still. It's a Christmas miracle. Alright, now we realize that the easiest way to get through this shit is, oh god. Okay, maybe it's to run straight. This already feels better. Oh, we don't care about that, stupid. We are not fighting that thing. We are gonna go and... Oh. You're gonna be an annoying prick, so you can fucking die. Thank you. Okay. Well, the boss fog wall should be up now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Woo! Thanks, no thanks. Oof. Oof, I'm hearing some wind outside. We're getting wind advisory warnings yesterday for today. So, man. Not that much of a surprise. Back, there we go. Oh boy. Oof. Heal up. Good heal. Should miss. Yeah, that's the wombo combo. Whoop. 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 Always has that kick. A fucking Kung Fu Panda here. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, man. That dude was just straight not letting up one bit. Alright, now I want to see if running straight, just running straight. Nope. It will not because of that. Okay. Oh. Unlikable fucking bitch. We're gonna go back and... Well, no, we're not, actually. That takes care of a problem. That's right, I forgot you guys teleport, so we need to... Yeah, put them down. Put them down good. Alright. Let's get over here and get this fucking guy who's gonna annoy the piss out of me dead. Let's take a more direct route. Who cares? Use an ember. We got like fucking 20, over 20 of them. That's a lot of fucking embers. Whoop. Come here, you. The tracking on that kick is something else. If I start to get desperate, I might try and learn how to parry this guy as well, like I did with Pontic. Heal up twice for that. How do you feel about... Do you feel that way about... You can kick. Yep. Holy shit, man. It's that endless attack thing. Like, I get that there's a flow to this shit, but like... I've never had these issues with this guy. But I also never did a build like this either. Christ. I think I'm just gonna start fucking hurling spells at this guy. Man. Wow. That go live notification, that went off fucking late as shit. I've been streaming for fucking more than 10 minutes and now is when it fucking... Okay. I guess Dream Elements is having a bit of a day. Well, I got coffee, and I don't have to go outside today. I'd say that's a win for me. You go out of sight. No one fucking likes fighting you. Let's see here. I'd like to go into boss fights with full HP, but apparently that's asking way too much. I'm trying to think of like what I could do. I don't think a faster sword will... Well, actually, a faster weapon might actually help. This might be a case where we want a faster weapon and the strength and difference. Okay, that was cool. We'll just Ember up again. It's not that big of a deal. Cool. This is why you don't stop and fight these things. You just do not stop. You do not fight these enemies. It's not worth it. I do not feel like dealing with that bullshit. Those fucking enemies are annoying as hell. You're annoying no matter what game you're in. Oh my fucking god, what the actual fuck? Like I said, I'll just use an ember. Grave Warden robe. Fuck off. Nobody fucking... God, I hate the Grave Wardens. But... Oh my god! Y'all just can't fucking help yourself, can you? Fucking die! Jesus Christ, you unlikable fucking shit! God, there's nobody in any universe that likes those enemies. I'm not talking about, like, the Grave Wardens in specific. I'm talking about the enemies that just... They just attack non-stop. Over and over and over again. Whoop. Right into here. Now I'll walk towards this guy. We'll do that. And we'll see how... I think a faster attacking weapon might work, because then in cases where he's catching me, you know, clipping me with his kick, yeah, I think that might have been my problem, is going in with a slower weapon against this guy, because as we've seen, this guy kind of gets a bit crazy once phase 2 pops off. Let's get away from that edge. No, come on over here. I'm gonna stand over here. Okay, I was hoping to bait out something else, but you instead decided you're gonna fucking try the combo. Hello. I got stun locked. I wish I could just run past those fucking Grave Warden enemies, because, like I've mentioned before, like I said earlier today, they're part of what I think is becoming a bigger problem inside of Souls games. You don't see it that much in Dark Souls 1, but you see it in Dark Souls 3. I believe that it was probably in Dark Souls 2 as well. But it's also in Elden Ring. It's that these enemies, instead of creating interesting and fun bosses to fight against, that where you're fighting on the same, you know, rule set, they give you a bunch of shit that just, like, you're basically having to learn how to dodge a million different attacks. And it's basically like you're playing a waiting game until you're waiting for an opening. I think that, of fucking course, I'm gonna get fucking... Somebody's gonna fucking take a cheap shot. Oh, something just died. Yeah, this is, you know, I'm not gonna say it did it, and, like, you know, no other game is like this, but, like, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring seem to have those enemies and bosses that just, they have their own special rule set, basically. Like that kick right there. What the hell was that? He did like a fucking like pause in like mid-air, did a fucking like 180 to fucking kick me. Like that tracking is unreal. I will take the L on that, but whoop. That right there. That kick. Like, great, I can see it coming, but like, now this guy is like big angry. Yeah, you can't avoid that shit. So the question becomes like, how do you get damage in if you mostly only do, like, that's what I'm wondering now is, all right, I'm officially getting annoyed with this guy, so I think it's parry time. We get to learn how to parry a boss. That's one thing. That's the one thing that I can think of that'll break through these series of attacks, is just learning the parry timing. This is, you know, this is not a guy that I expected to get caught up on like this. He's relatively, like, he doesn't have like crazy movesets or anything like that. But it feels like he has. It doesn't feel like, oh, Jesus Christ, fuck off. Fucking Jesus. They don't stop attacking. Like, there's no break. It's just one swing after another, after another, after another. I would like to be able to, like, fight the boss, please, without having to fucking deal with those shitheads. I don't mind that they do bleed damage or that they hit hard. I don't care about that. I care about the fact that they keep doing attack after attack after attack. I remember when, you know, when playing any Souls game, like I remember back in the day when it was like, you felt like you were playing by the same rules. You and the boss were on the same rule set. That was kind of a thing that like a lot of people hailed the franchise for, was, oh, you play by the same rules. But it seems like, you know, somebody at From Software lost sight of that. That was way too early. That's the attack that I think would be easiest to do. Play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid prizes. That was way too early. I wonder, was I even locked onto him when I did that? Huh. Well. Cheers to an easy parry timing, which means... we've got a plan. We've got a strat. I understand, like, his grabs and stuff aren't parryable, which is why I sometimes back off and wait for a more telegraphed attack. Come around like that. Go. Shithead dogs. Being shitheads again. I'm never gonna let those dogs, like, I'm never gonna let that go, that those dogs are like that. They exist in, like, the worst way possible. Okay, out this guy. You shoot again. Fuck off, asshole. You too. There. I'll fucking Ember up, why not? I need to remind myself, we don't fight these enemies, and this is why. Go. That was way too early. Yeah. Oh, I'm still alive. Okay. Oh, come over. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Just kill me. Yeah. I think we need to take a break from this shithead and maybe come back here later. Trying to think. That's a weird noise. audio is like resetting every single time. Why did I come back here? Do I even have anything I can do with my... Yeah, I can get a fucking +10 axe. I meant to... Oh, that's right. Okay, I was... We're going here. We're gonna go to another area of the game. Totally optional area. We'll do one of the bosses, but I want to save that boss until like before I take on the final boss. So the final boss of that area will be done at a later date. But I want to kind of get the area opened up and kind of went in the wrong direction, mind you. Bye, rats. Such a weird platform. They have like that random wooden platform. You'd think they'd put something on it or something like that. They have that random wooden platform sitting there, but they don't. Huh. Okay, well, look at you, you little shithead. I don't think you're actually gonna... Just because I don't feel like getting shoved off this time. You're not gonna shove me off either? Okay, well, I'll still beat the shit out of you. For existing. Oh my fucking god! Why did I do that? Fuck that enemy. Just, no. I'm not playing this stupid game. These fucking idiotic enemies. What the fuck? Fuck off. God, I'm just looking for one spot. One simple, should be easy to find spot. And it's apparently like the hardest fucking thing on the planet to apparently find. I'm just gonna go the way that I know to go at this point. I thought it was down here, and it wasn't. It's not on that shortcut. I am gonna find out what shortcut it is, though. Profaned Capital Bonfire. And this run back, like, yeah, this is smaller, but I'd say smaller. This is a longer run back. My brain is a little bit frazzled right now because apparently I don't remember shit from this game. I used to be, like, I used to know my way around the world at least. I don't remember where items are because there's a lot. Well, I do have memory issues. But I kind of had to figure out my way around the world relatively well just to get all, like, all the rings and all the spells and shit. And now it feels like all of that information has exited my brain. No, we're not going to fight Mr. Gargoyle. Don't care about these guys either. This one I do, but that's because that one's actually going to pose a danger to me. The rest of them and all their stairs are going to mean nothing to me, so... You'll do whatever you're gonna do. So where the fuck does this lead? I want to know where I went wrong. And I think I just now realized where I might have gone wrong, but I'm not sure yet. We're gonna go over there and sit down at that thing, but... Oh yeah, I could do that. So there's that. That's a thing to do. What the fuck is this? Okay. So it's in a less than ideal spot. Okay. Neato torpedo, dude. Whoop. Oh, lightning blade. That's all that is? Okay. That's nothing to really write home about. So after beating fucking what's-his-face, Osiris, we get this emote. Gesture, I should say, not an emote. And the reason I'm opening this area is so that I can practice parry timing. There are enemies here that are really good for parrying. At least practicing. Then get used to the timing on this shield because, you know, the timings are different in Dark Souls 3 than they are in Dark Souls 1. It's not as stupid as Dark Souls 2's timings. But that doesn't mean it's great either. It's the Snake Men. Whoops. Well, that was my fault. Yeah, these guys aren't too bad. This area is a little bit weird to navigate. But yeah, we'll get the run up to the... We're going to beat the first boss in this area because, well, that's... It's the game's second gimmick boss. This game has 2 gimmick bosses. Woo! Woo! Did I miss a bonfire or something? Okay, dude, we got it. You got the fucking range of a goddamn sniper rifle. You can fucking chill out now. Holy crap, he's still throwing shit at me. From all the way over there. That's a 1 HP scenario that I'm okay with. You are an annoying little shit given. Nobody fucking likes you. Even your parents don't like you. That's why you're now dead. There's the bonfire. Okay, thank you. I was wondering what the hell is going on there. Are there any items, any goodies over here? We're mainly looking for, well, we're looking for more souls, but also we're looking for chunks. Like that. And I do believe there is a second slab in this game, so if I can get that second slab, then I'll have, my build will be complete, essentially, at that point. Except for stats. But stats is a thing that just, it goes on all game long. Oh yeah, I remember these guys. Did that alert him? No. Didn't. Let's see if I can get the backstab on this guy. These guys are like beefed up snake men. Oh no. Oh no. He's got the same weapon as me. His isn't as cool as mine. Bye. Bye. Do you at least drop anything? What the fuck, man? Why is it like such a chore to get chunks in this game? Okay. Open that up. That's a way into the boss area. We're not ready to go there yet, obviously. But we're probably at the point where we're gonna go through the rest of the castle area, Lothric Castle. We'll get to the point where the final boss is essentially open, and then we'll do the DLC, and then we'll go back and take out. There's another chunk. Nice. Okay, thank you. I've been doing plunging attacks pretty well so far during this game. I've also done a pretty good job of running by enemies without getting hit too often. So I think I'm ready for this next boss. I don't think we need full Estus for this. Now that I've said that, though, we are going to need full Estus for this. We're probably going to die on this attempt now that I've said that. Whoop! No. So yeah, this is the boss. Damn. They weren't fucking around with that one. Yeah, so you can hear he's like breathing fire and shit like that, and you got these fucking shitheads chasing you. And then this guy's gonna aggro. Is that? Whoop! No! Whoosh. Man. I'm gonna fucking talk about lucky. Holy crap, man. That doesn't feel like it's correct, because it's not. Alright, oh fuck it. There you go. That's why I call this a gimmick boss fight. Because that's the boss fight. That's the entire fight. But now we're going to get teleported away from this area. This means I'm going to have to run back in here and activate the bonfire here. Yeah, they're trying to prevent us from getting to that final boss fight. $70,000. That's a lot. And then right in here is where the enemy that I said, that's where he'll show up to practice parrying. Yeah, it's these guys. Drakeblood Greatsword. That's so... Yeah, and they'll just endlessly spawn. Nope. Nope, not that guy. So yeah, now we need to go back to Archdragon Peak. Nope. Don't want to see that one. Yeah, we're just gonna run in here. I don't know if the enemies in here spawn after you beat the boss or if they're part of the boss fight. That's like the only thing I'm not 100% sure on. I thought there was a bonfire that appeared in here. I could be mistaken. No, there's an item though, that's for sure. Look at that. Very good. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in here. And a lot of people, like speedrunners specifically, will like, you know, who do like all bosses runs and stuff like that. They'll come through here while the boss is active. Yeah, that's why I remember this item. Man, imagine having to get this item with that fucking analog drift on that other controller. Shit, man. Just fucking threw myself off the cliff. Simulate the losing of more souls. Alright, let's see if the enemies do spawn. Yeah, check all these nooks and crannies, because they fucking love to cram as much shit in here as possible. And they, I mean, I get why they do it. Because, you know, even without the boss, there's a lot of stuff here to explore. Holy fuck! Alright, dude. Fucking Christ! Get off of my fucking... Jesus! Titty fucking Christ! What the actual fuck were that? What the hell just happened there? I think you decided you wanted to get flattened. You want to join your brother. Fuck off. No fucking ninja flip bullshit. Shove it straight up your fucking ass. You got the head to fucking do it, so... Fuck you and your shield. The whole fucking reason that whole fucking debacle started. I'm gonna push you with my shield. That's why I don't like great shields. They serve two purposes. For you to turtle behind and for you to bonk people. I prefer shields that can parry. And no great shield in the game has a parry feature. See, like, even this doesn't have a parry feature. Yeah, you see the skill beneath the type of shield. It's a strike ability. All great shields, and some normal shields, apparently, have a strike feature instead of the ability to parry. Oh, what the hell you're doing? Another chunk. Okay, thank you, game. I do believe there is a slab somewhere in this area. Which is kind of why I'm just like, well, if I come here now, I get all these chunks and slabs. And then when I go back to Fuckhead Sullivan, or Gundyr, Fuckhead Sullivan's dead. I'll be doing more damage. And I think we want that, for sure. We're gonna parry that shit into the fucking... Jesus fucking Christ. again, it feels like you get a feel for like who was in charge of like enemy placement in this game. There's somebody who doesn't understand that Dark Souls isn't just about haha gotcha moments like that. Apparently you got tired of being alive. I feel like this game earned a bad reputation. Like, yeah, a lot of people are enjoying these games now, but like, I think some people do play them for the wrong reason. It's probably the nicest way I could say it. So he's like a million poise. Okay. Thanks for making me aware. Okay, 2 million poise. I thought this guy was susceptible to backstabs, though. Was I mistaken? This happens to me all the time. He has the same weapon as me, so I guess I should just assume that, holy crap, wait, how many was that? Did that say 3? 12, ooh. I almost have enough for my, well, this guy's just a fucking idiot, okay. I don't know what you were hoping for from that move, but you got me an Estus charge back, so thanks. Grateful for that, at least. Fuck off. Turn around. Face your death. That's your call. Pitter patter of my bare feet. I don't like that sound. But I guess it's better than nothing. I don't know. Try plunging. Note how it tracks you. That was a cool experience. Whoop. See, that right there is like hitbox porn. The way, like, because he staggered me, my character model, like, moved out of the way of that next attack, the follow-up attack that he did. That's the type of hitbox stuff you like to see in these games, but then there's the hitbox stuff where, like, you're on the other side. Well, it's more Dark Souls 2 that does it. But, like, they'll just do that shit where you're on the other side of the fucking room and you'll get teleported across the room. Because the game struggles with, like, actual proper hitbox detection. Dark Souls 2. Not talking about this game. This game does have jank hitbox issues, but it's more... Oh my Jesus, dude. I thought he had a friend that was with him. So this is the other side. If I step into that room, those enemies will start to get summoned again. But as we saw, that's not that much of a concern for me. I think that might be it for this area. Be ready to move on, deal with more man serpents and fucking... Well, there's other enemies too, but man serpents are like the biggest issue. The big ones, at least. I got man serpents, bigger man serpents, biggest man serpents. Why is there a ladder on this side? You're expected to come from this side. Are you expected to run over there and pick up that item while fighting the dragon? That doesn't seem like a wise move. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. So, yeah, I think that's it for the area. We're going to run over to this bonfire and I guess travel back so we can restore all of our shit. Shouldn't have to worry about the guys up there. I don't think they wake up unless you antagonize them in some way. Or maybe you have to interact with the lever, I'm not sure. My fingertips are freezing. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's not worry about that guy. Let's worry about this. He's angry. I killed his mommy. No, you don't. There we go. How many do... Is it still 12? Okay, it is still 12. I guess we could head back and... I just need, like... Well, I guess I need 6 more. Yeah. So I need 6 to get the axe to +9, and then the slab gets it to +10. What? I thought there was an enemy there. Oh, yeah, that's the boss arena for the next boss. I was trying to remember why that looked so familiar. Now I know why it looked so familiar. I spent like a week in there. There we go. What enemies in this game drop Titanite chunks? I would like to know. How you want to play that? I don't like great shields. I like using them. Like, if all I want to do is hold down R1 and wait till a boss stops attacking, then yeah, Great Shields are fucking fantastic. Whoop! That neck extension thing is kind of creepy. I am pretty sure there's more Titanite out here. Like I said, I think there's a slab out here too. Time for range battle. Be wary of the left. Oh. Why is it time for range battle? What the fuck? There's two of them. Still the big guy after me? Little guy too. Okay. Whoop. No. Well, that was scary. Really hoping we don't have to fucking deal with that again. Shop for coffee. Uh-oh. Well. Let's head back here at least. That's a player character. That's not an NPC invasion. Okay, that's walled off. Oh yeah, there's something. Oh yeah, let's get this. Oh yeah, these guys. Another fog wall, so back. This guy will be happy to fucking kill me. Anybody who's still invading in fucking Dark Souls 3 of all places. Oh yeah, there's something you have to, I think you have to do this gesture here to get a ring I'll never equip. Yeah, the Calamity Ring. So you can get that here if you want to do like a challenge run. The Calamity Ring just ups the damage that you take across the board, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so you receive double damage. Okay, this guy. Not the smartest invader, is he? There you are. Whoop. See what Dark Souls does, though? Oh, he's cheating! Because there was no question in mind that Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I thought he was cheating because I hit him with that fucking Greater Soul arrow and he just fucking, like... He just took it. Like, right on the fucking pow, right in the kisser. And nothing happened. Dude was just like, nah, I'm good, man. I don't think I want to acknowledge that hit. Alright, so we got our shit back. We're gonna go back to Firelink and upgrade this axe. To at least plus 10, so I don't have to sit here and keep doing this mental math of like how many fucking chunks do I need. Do you sell any... You don't really sell anything of value, do you? Oh, now we have Lautrec's armor. The Eastern armor. Dancer's armor. Carla, she's not dead, is she? The wood grain ring. No, she's still there. Huh. Usually, you know, my understanding was the gear only became available if you killed the person. So I was wrong. Get to plus 10. Now, can we do anything with the catalyst? We can. So let's at least do that. I don't have any, like, Estus stuff that I can do to upgrade my thing, right? No. So I think we'll finish up Archdragon Peak.
Oh, hey, man.
We're gonna save, like I said, we're gonna save the boss though. I just want a dude that sells the fucking armor, that sells chunks at this point. I don't want to have to keep hunting for chunks. But yeah, I think my plan moving forward is going to be we finish up Archdragon Peak, go to we don't kill the boss though. We go to Lothric Castle, finish that up, killing the boss. I think there's only one more boss there. I can't recall if there's anything in between me and the boss of that area. None of these I can use because they're all miracles.
Have a pleasant, I pray for you.
Yeah. Oh, man, that feels good. Okay. There we go. Let's see what you got. Give Pyromancy to... Can I not give that to Carla?
Do not be God, what?
Yeah, yeah. I guess I can't. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I want to use that. I kind of want to see how it is. Yeah.
Do stay safe.
Yeah, we'll buy that. We'll check it out. Maybe it's better than carrying the Baron Flash Sword. Not carrying. That's wrong game. All right. Let's give you this tome.
What then you found really now?
Yeah, yeah. I can use Great Chaos Fire Orb. That's fucking amazing. Oh my god. And Chaos Storm. Cool. They use 2 slots though, both of them. Yeah. Fuck, man. Yeah, these spells, a lot of the fire spells get really, really buffed. Boosted, I guess you'd say, in ways, in Elden Ring. They become incantations. What do you have that... Do you have anything that I don't have? No, it looks like I got everything from you. Alright, well, we're going to go finish up Archdragon Peak now. First things first. Check something real quick. Okay, yeah.
Well, very well. That
Okay. 2, 3. That's still not enough. So 1, 2. Whoop. Not looking to level dexterity. No, who levels dexterity? Like, really? It's a joke. Funny joke. Alright. By the time we get ready for the next boss fight, we should have another fucking smorgasbord of souls. these fucking guys up in the face. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna refill my coffee. Well, let's wait until we get rid of the fucking summon guy. This idiot. Whoop. Yeah, this guy gets like really mad when you kill his mommy. Did he? Is he lost? Did he die? Where the fuck did he get? Oh, there you are. Hello, roll button, please. Thank you. Bye. But yeah, those guys are great for practice. And basically, you just stay down there so they don't ever... You don't ever have to deal with the shithead spellcasters that I... They can parry you! What? That's cool, but also... What? Die, asshole. Another Titanite scale. Won't be using that. Because this Great Axe is... Oh, it's plus 10 now. Good. And I believe that's plus 8. Woo. This is plus 8. Yeah, okay. Neat. Don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's come down here. Wrap up this area. He's got a parry shield on. You come here. That's right. There we go. Now this guy's scared. Speaking of scared, I'm wondering where the fucking cat got off to. Okay. Oh, I thought he was dropping something. No? Okay. You come here. That didn't aggro him this time. Last time, killing that first guy aggroed this guy. Get that blocked off my shield. There we go. Now, there's got to be a way to get one, but not both of these guys. Nope. Looks like they're both stacked right on top of one another. Yeah, yeah. Now that guy is stuck in a like never-ending loop of attacking. Let's bait out another attack. With this guy. Dude! Stop blocking your little... Okay, there we go. It'd help if you... Okay. I had to. Oh, man. I was hoping it killed him. That's sad. Ooh, that's not sad. Yes! Now we only need 5 more. And a slab. But I do believe... I'm wholly convinced that there's a fucking slab somewhere in this zone. I don't know why. It could be because there is a slab somewhere in the zone, but... Fuck is... I don't recall ever climbing up this ladder. What's this do? What? I mean, I had to come... Oh, okay, yeah. No, I did come up here. I remember now. All that shit. But yeah, that's the final arena for the boss. Is this big open area. Alright, let's descend. Okay. Anything? What is the point of all this besides leading to the fucking... to the other shit? If I recall correctly, something pops out and tries to bar your way as you're crossing this bridge. You'll probably die trying to get this, but... How much Twinkling Titanite do I have? I swear to God, I have like a small fucking... Yeah, 23. That's fucking insane. It's not a mimic. More scales. 12 scales. Yeah, that's better than... Yeah, because there's some shit out here. These guys are real fucking shitheads. Boop. Yeah, you can't just... They fucking Sonic the Hedgehog without the Sonic part. They just the Hedgehog. It's a shame they don't drop chunks though. Like, you would think the big rock enemies would drop the rock material. But apparently not. Woof. No, that won't work. Whoop. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remember this. This area is where you get fucked up if you don't run like that. Yeah, you don't want to fight that either. So you whoop. And then you get fucking dogpiled by all that shit. I hear a fire alarm going off. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that guy right now. I think we can get rid of him without having to like deplete his ridiculously large health bar. Oh. That maniac with the Ricard's rapier, yes. What the fuck is the point of this room? Take fall damage? I guess. And you don't want to run over there yet. That will activate the final boss of this area, so we're not going to use that yet. Alright, we're getting to the interesting stuff. Kind of want to... Yeah. Okay, that area is going to have a lot of snake men and stuff like that. So I kind of want to go back to that other area, see if that fucking Drake thing is still there. Try and beat those rock enemies. I think there's some items out there to get. We shall see. Yeah, that shithead is gone temporarily. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they can just do infinite fucking damage, apparently. So stupid ass like, bonk attacks. When they kind of like stomp down like that, like they're having a tantrum or something. Okay. Appears like I was mistaken. I guess that soul item that I got up on that when I jumped up on that bench is the only thing you can get out here. Okay, I was mistaken. I thought there was stuff out here though. Whatever. We're just, you know, there's nothing to get in our way. The only way I'm gonna die on the run back to this bonfire now is if I fall into a pit. And as we can see, it's a big wide open area. It would be very hard to do. We're gonna take a look over here real quick. We're not gonna activate. Do not, until you're ready to fight the boss, do not activate that thing. I said that because you can, you know, it'll create this. It'll create a storm. And I do believe you can get down there and get some of that stuff before activating the final boss in this area. The final boss in this area is by many argued to be one of the hardest bosses in this game, which is why we'll be saving him till near the end. We're gonna come out here and loot this area out here, which means you have to fight these fucking assholes. You don't get to do tricks like that. Only I'm allowed to do that. Fuck, that's right. Let me run back to the bonfire real quick. Take a short little break here. You know, it's only an hour and 24 minutes. We're not even an hour and a half in, but I do need another cup of coffee. So I'll go take care of that, and I'll be back in just a minute. Use this time to go to the restroom if you need to. Alright, I am back. I'm sorry about the delay. Stop that. Back into the game. I hate that it does that. And we're gonna go fucking... We're gonna go fuck up Gundyr. Probably... Maybe... I'm not sure if we want to do that before or after we go into the DLC. But I know that I'm going to finish up this area, I'm going to finish up Lothar Castle. I think we'll then go take on Gundyr again. More stamina, he should be... Woo! Okay, well... You come here. Okay, well that... You know... The fuck was that? I thought I saw like a blood splatter off of the wall. Yeah, come here. Backstabs on these guys for days. Not complaining either, mind you. Huh. I thought that spawned something. That's why I killed those guys instead of like just running out for that item. Also, I just killed those guys because why not? Oh, we don't even have to jump down here. Yeah, so you see, if you activate the boss fight, you see where that like that cloud line is. That becomes impassable. And I don't know if it blocks you out here as well. I've never tried. Once I activate the boss, I grind him out until he's dead. I don't go and then continue to explore the area. Even in my first run, I never thought to activate the lever and then go and look around for things. Alright. This guy's annoying as hell, man. I fucking hate those enemies. I hate a lot of enemies, but yeah. You guys are a special type of shithead. Twinkling Titanite. 3 of it. Can we stop getting the fucking Twinkling Titanite though? For the love of God. Oh my god. What? Be very quiet. Yeah, this guy will straight up flatten us. Like that, if we're not careful. This guy is a fucking monster. Huh? Huh. Yeah, he can just poise through that shit. So you gotta be very fucking careful with this guy. Okay. See, I'm not being very careful. I'm like drinking up in his face and shit. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Got him. That was actually really, that was a nice one. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Oh god, get away. Oh man. Man, this guy is not a fucking... He is a hard... He's a tough guy, but... I think you get his equipment? Right. Oh! Oh, it's so close! Oh, fuck, man. Oh, oh. No, we're going this way. Alright, before we go and fight Havel, though, let's go and do, like, the normal stuff. Like, you know, not killing ridiculously tough enemies. Go. Go. And part of not killing Havel yet, though, is... Yeah, we're gonna fucking do this little shithead here. I guess he decided he was gonna deal with himself. Thanks, game. Oh boy. We gotta... Like, get the fuck away was the fucking smart move. Fuck off! God, you fucking get so brave when your friends are all around. You hide behind your fucking shield like a little fucking pussy-ass bitch, though. The moment. There's 3 of them. Take advantage of that. Slip up on his part. Whoop! Some fucking Benny Hill shit. Cool hitboxes, Dark Souls. Cool hitboxes. At least it wasn't a, you know, boss amount of souls that we get fucking lost. But it's still annoying as fucking hell. It's not like the challenge in what I was doing there doesn't come from the enemy. It comes from the fact that they just stack 15 fucking enemies on top of it. And that's where they think the challenge should be. It's like, no. No one wants to fucking fight 2 fucking 1,000 billion trillion enemies all at once. I know I can't use it effectively. Why am I putting it in that hand? I don't need to use it effectively, I just need to shoot the guy with a fucking arrow. There. That activates the big guy too. Wow. That's interesting information to have. That they clearly had no idea what the fuck they were doing with this game. Is that fucking tandem? Oh my god. Alright, over here, you stupid fucking cocksucker. Into here. What? About to say, that doesn't seem right. There, now with him gone, this should be exponentially easier. I'll thank you for the chunk. Now I only need 4 more. There we go. Another big one? Oh, he's got that fucking chain weapon thing. But this is what I'm talking about. It's like... They just... It's not good game design at this point. It's just... stacking enemies on top of stacking enemies. And that's where they... You know, and that's not the point of Dark Souls either. The point of Dark Souls isn't to be hard. That's part of, part of the experience is the challenge. But it's not the sole, like, point. And I think people lost sight of that at some point. Let's play Dark Souls and see how many times I die. Oh, lol. 50 million deaths. Don't punish me more, game. Like, that's not, it's the interesting worlds, the unique bosses. If you care to dive into the story, that's part of it too. Yes, the challenge is part. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. This is what I'm talking about. They just stack shit on top of shit on top of shit. To the point where you can't even really process what you're seeing. Because there's just so much crap there. You have to do this. You have to sit here and wait for this shithead to come along. Get the... I'm getting sick of you. Like they're it's like he was sitting there waiting inside the aggro range of this guy. And how much do you want to bet? There's probably like another 2 or 3 guys waiting to pop out the moment I fucking attack this guy. Alright. He didn't give me much trouble. But I'm like 99% sure there's more enemies. Because, again, they sort of lost sight of and it feels like that happened with Dark Souls 2. That's because Dark Souls 2 does not feel like a Dark Souls game. It feels like, I mentioned it when I was playing Dark Souls 2, it feels like a fan-made game by somebody who doesn't understand what Dark Souls is. It's not a game that's about getting your dick punched in endlessly. but people seem to now have it in their head that that's the purpose of Dark Souls. That's why Dark Souls exists, is for you to play a brutally hard game. It's like, nope, that was only part of it. And that wasn't supposed to be the main draw of the game. But it became the main draw of the game because they did it, that's how they marketed it. Marketed Dark Souls 2. Which, like like I just established, does not feel like a Dark Souls game. See, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. These fucking assholes. Just fuck off. Titanite scales. I prefer it if you dropped, like, actually good Titanite. Not the scales. There's a lot of boss weapons in this game, yes. But that doesn't mean that I always want scales. Chunks, I want chunks. I have plenty of scales. Fuck off, these are little fucking bunny hops. Dragon Chaser's Ashes. This might be our key. This might be what gives us Titanite chunks for sale. We don't need many. We need a few. Bye. If you drop another... You never tell how bright this shit is. It's fucking staring at a flashbang grenade. This is probably a very dumb decision that I'm making. But I am gonna try this again. This time without full resources. There it is, there's the slab. He punished us for it, but that's okay. I can run up here and get the souls back with it. I don't have to fight those fucking shitheads anymore. Only 2 guys that I have to fight now. 3, actually, because I can't forget Mr. fucking weird turtle rock guy. Can you fucking, like, stop being a piece of shit for, like, 5 fucking seconds? That'd be really cool. Thank you. I'm gonna try and kill Havel. Because that would be... I don't know if it'd be a lot of souls, but I think you can get his equipment. That was a gamble. Mr. Dragon. Really, my bloodstain is there. Alright, well, we'll backstab this shithead. Make our way back. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. I get a little bit nervous when I hear stuff moving behind me, given that I live alone. Grab that. I'm gonna lose those while fighting this idiot. Hello? What the fuck? Unfortunately, he wins on the range game. Yeah, no, that's not a trade I'm looking to make. Now he's big angry. He's big mad. Woof. I don't know what's up with these like mega attacks that like, you know, like that should not have a follow-up to it. But I know like if he does that big attack, I know for a fact he's going to do a follow-up if I press R1. Watch. He didn't. Good. Happens to me so much. I always get the 1 HP that apparently like 1 HP is like my thing. Yeah, and that's what you get for beating Havel, but you also get a fucking bunch of souls. So that's nice too. But we got the slab. That's like I knew there was a slab here. I feel vindicated. And now when we come here, we can just grind out the boss. So that's nice. But we're gonna go to Lothric Castle first because we got to get more chunks, so we can put that slab to use. I actually think the final boss in Lothric Castle is quite interesting as well. So now we're gonna travel there. We're gonna start out here. No reason to go and redo all the stuff we've already done. Okay, so let's rest at the bonfire real quick. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break to step away. I won't be long this time, so I'm not gonna bother with music. I do need to use the restroom though. This coffee has started to cut through me. Sorry about that. Unexpected break, but my bladder made demands of me that I did not anticipate. So let's explore Lothric Castle now. Hey, don't worry about these guys coming back. They're just broken suits of armor. Do worry about that guy, though. As you can see, he's still moving. And he is going to cause... He's going to cause difficulty, whether we want him to or not. Let's not... Okay, so yeah. Alright. Whoop! And now he's just gonna... Yeah. There's that guy. And then there's that guy. Okay, and apparently that guy can still hit. What's this? Try sniper. Really? Why do people do that? Like, you can sit there for like 2 fucking hours just picking away at something just so it's potentially a little bit easier? Whoa, God, you're still alive. That startled the fucking shit out of me. Right? There we go. A large shard. I believe this is a chunk. Oh no, it's Great Lance. Okay. I might want to do a spear run in one of these games at some point. When I say in one of these games, I think everybody knows which exact game. The question I would like to try a spear run in. So let's go whoop. Dude. Another chunk. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think over there is either an undead bone shard or an Estus flask. No, you don't. I've got enough issues. I don't need a fucking pus of man popping out in my fucking face. Okay, cool. Cool. I believe that's another pus of man, if you let them. In the early portions of the game, I let them because why not show off the enemy? Late game, they're not going to be fun to fight. In any way, shape, or form. Oh yeah, you're expected to chase after that. So these guys can come bonk you. Say these guys, you're gonna thank you. So if you go chasing after that lizard, that's what's going to happen to you. But instead, let the lizard get away. He's going to just do this. Flashbang. Go. Oh, look, he's trying to get away. That's so cute. I'll take your Twinkling Titanite because apparently those guys don't give out fucking anything else. And then Large Soul of an Aimless Soldier. Sure, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Go. Then an R2. Oh my god. The fuck was that? Fucking ray of light out of fucking eyes of heaven fucking called down upon me and launched me up in the air. Oh, okay. Alright. Those enemies are dead. Crystal Lizard's got that side of the... all that shit's checked out. I think we go in... yeah, we go in this direction to progress. Do we have all the... we're one away. Oh, wait, no. Oh, butts. I forgot. I forgot. It's not the lowest area that you go to. It's the second lowest tier. You gotta drop down to that one ledge, and then you can progress. And specifically that side, the other side of the bridge won't actually take you there. So you jump down over here. I don't like that you have to take falling damage when jumping off of this thing. Like, if they expect you to do that, they should, you know, make it low enough to where it's not gonna cause falling damage. But there it is. Nothing falling damage. That guy with the crossbow being a real fucking peckerhead. Because of these guys. Get your fucking butt over here. That's it. Away from him. And do a good bonk. Bit of a bonk spree, and then you're free to get cleaved in two. Okay. And there's nothing back there? No. Oh jeez. Okay. That. Okay. There's two of them over there. You sneak up on one of them, and that second one will... And there was your mistake. And that. I think your friend about to have a very bad day. Okay, we're doing magic. If they're gonna use spells, why shouldn't I? Yeah, this is pointless though. But I kill them just because I'm gonna be running around and inside like an idiot most likely. And I don't need that shit causing me headaches and problems. Like the potential of those guys getting aggroed. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, we need to be careful. Down here, there is some treasure. There's also a very dangerous enemy down here as well. You remember that frost enemy we saw at the start of the game? That's how late that enemy is in the game. Yeah. Those guys are fucking... They're rough. They are very, very rough. I don't know if that's an enemy that I'm equipped to properly fight. Okay, so we come up here. Then we go whoop. No way to prevent falling damage. Yeah, now we can see that that guy's gonna go berserk. Oh, you're not gonna transform yet. Now he'll transform. Yeah, now that he has the fucking attacks to reach up here. Fuck you, dude. Come on. He's throwing fucking... Who's throwing Lloyd's? Oh, is it you? Yeah, it is. Apparently I do have to kill that idiot. That's why you don't want them activated, ever. Thanks, game, for perfectly displaying why some of the enemies in this game are just not well thought out or not well placed. Like, imagine placing an enemy down here that can hit you when you're up here. Not through, like, you know, oh wow, he's such a tough enemy or anything like that. No, it's because he's just a colossal piece of shit. And he's gonna fucking, his attacks are gonna fucking glitch through the goddamn matrix. Go. Okay. I would like for that guy to stop. You're an annoying fucking prick about it too, of course. It's interesting to watch the AI interact with the character in such a way that you can tell when the game is reading inputs and it's not. If you're fighting an enemy and you press the heal button, watch. Chances are they're reading inputs and they will, you know, pressing that button will then trigger the AI to attack. It's like, oh, okay, you're healing. I'm gonna attack you now. Because you're vulnerable. It's like, couldn't you just, like, make a good enemy? Good fight? Fucking stop attacking for, like, 5 seconds. That would be... God, I gotta remember the... Yeah, I'm healing right in front of his fucking face because... When else am I gonna fucking heal? They never stop attacking! Enemies like this are so fucking aggravating because they just attack relentlessly. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's just go fuck yourself, basically. Those enemies, like, it's not good design. They have an enemy that can just never stop attacking. And we've seen issues with that, like, in Elden Ring, for example. Hilariously enough, actually, in the dogs. There was a dog that had, like, it triggered an attack and it triggered damage, like, every frame or something like that. It was something, like, absolutely psychotic like that. You coming down here? Or are you gonna stay up there like a little... Like, I can't heal right now, so now's your time to attack. Fucking idiot, though. There you go. You come here. That was nice, is that backstab animation didn't trigger, just so he can get an attack off and do damage to me while I have a Lloyd's Talisman effect on me. How convenient. But yeah, the reason I get all up in arms about those enemies in particular, well, not those enemies in particular, but those types of enemies, is because, like, you know, it goes back to that we're not on the same playing field. We're not playing by the same rules. And so therefore I don't know their rules. And you can't learn their rules unless you start hacking the game. And I'm not about to start fucking putting cheats into my game just to see, like, how their stats are like, I don't mind if they have like huge pools of HP or whatever. But when they just attack constantly, like one attack after another, and they don't fucking stop. Like, here, I press R1, my stamina bar goes down. I press R1 again, and again, and again. So I can attack about 3 times before I'm out of stamina. This guy can attack like 50 fucking times before he does any type of break, and it's like, that's not the same move set. That's not the same rules. And now I'm gonna die. Look at that. You see the way it's like shit's like glitching through the fucking ground. I bet you, if given the chance, let's do this. Then not so. You know, if he's playing by his rules, let's play by our own rules. Try and fucking lead him away from the stairs. We don't want him going up the stairs. I'm gonna bring out my axe just in case he's figured it out. The jig is up. The jig is up. I think the jig might be up. Come this way, come this way. Over here. No, 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 no. The jig is up. Oh! Oh god. That startled me. The cat, my cat just fucking walked by my leg and scared the shit out of me. I felt his tail brush it. It's okay, buddy. I'm not mad at you. All the shouting is, I'm shouting at the game. The game's being mean right now. Being a real shithead. I'm not above cheesing cheap enemies like this. Good buddy. Gonna give you a little scritchy scritches. I gotta give my cat pets. He demands the pets. He's demanding pets by standing by my feet. Means he wants attention and scritches. And since he is an older cat, he's about 12 years old, he gets whatever he wants. Shit. Okay. Gonna give a cat some more pets. I believe, yeah, there are 2 chests down here. I think one of them is a mimic, though. So that's gonna be fun, right? Meow. Meow, indeed. Okay. Something Titanite. Isn't one of these a book? Oh, these are all okay. Spirit Tree Crest Shield. Oh, it's okay. Well, that's cool. Hello, Demetrius. Oh, you rubbing up on the chair now? Okay. I'll try not to spin. Okay. Twinkling Titanite. It's so fucking useless in this game for the most part. But they give you so much of it, and it's like, why? Just why? Yeah, so now he does that. Yeah, if you're not careful, that will happen. So you might be wondering, like, how do you just do this and just go pew pew pew? Do you even think we have enough? Wow. Well, you can get up on the bed, buddy. Come on, hop up on the bed. I can put you on chat. Put you on stream. People can see you. You don't like getting picked up, so I'm not picking you up. But also, like, I am... This can't just be a cat petting stream. Meow, I know. So indignant. How dare I? Alright, so we can't do that. Interesting, I don't have any fire resist rings. There's that. Increases fire attack, but compromises. It's the opposite. Oh, here we go. He's here. He listened to me. Meow. Meow. Oh my goodness. He is really wanting some attention. Let's try to get you. Meow. I know. Yeah. He wants attention. And he will stop at nothing to get it. What is that on your ear? Is that... Oh, that's just the outside of your ear. Your fur makes it look like you were cut or something. It's very deep red. I'm scared for a second. Oh, look at that. Look at him. He's doing the I love you rubs. Okay. What a good kitty. Now's when we cheese it. Ooh. Okay, and from here we'll be able to stop at least one of these assholes. Assuming we don't die, because look, yeah, we got fucking shitheads out the wazoo. Ready in ambush positions. Oh man, I thought I rolled away from that. Oh well. Alright, well I'm about to do something very reckless. So I'm pretty sure there are guys down here. Now there's these guys. Whoop! That guy's got a fucking arm, man. Okay. Oh man, my book is on stream now too. I take my phone off in case it starts ringing. I don't need my girlfriend's name fucking popping up on my phone. And the lock-on system in these games. Whoop. There we go. I'm curious, like, what my raw physical attack on that weapon is. It's only 139. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be anything like major, but yep, this is oh my god, I thought I had the axe equipped. Both of you, fuck off. Like, I'm getting really tired of the quote-unquote ambushes of the game. So this is a pus of man inside of a dragon. There it is. Okay. Whoops. Holy crap. I didn't know that. I knew it had a ranged attack. Hey, Caddis. Welcome back to stream. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're having a good day. Apparently I'm having a fucking fantastic day. Got a new controller though. That's nice. So now I can't blame my performance issues on the controller. Yes, the cat is streaming. That's he was very chatty, and so I was like, you know what? Let's say hello. Fuck you, dude. Don't need him evolving into the worst version of himself. Let's heal up. There we go. Whoop. The cat is the best streamer, though. Like, you go to any stream, anywhere on Twitch, if there's a cat there, you're guaranteed to have positive feedback. Cat. That's the message. Cat. Always stream with cat. Why? Because cat. Boom. Did that Lloyd's Talisman shit head? No. I wonder if that Frost dude responds. We'll go take a peek. Boom. Took that right in the face. See, does he come back? No, okay, good. That guy doesn't come back. Yeah, we already got all the shit down there. Do I still have... I still need that one Titanite chunk. He looks to be asleep, so let's run. Seize it. What? He's not dead. They're both... They're not attacking. But the thing that's possessing this guy... Can I ask why there's now a cat streaming and not in the other streams. Well, I haven't had this cat long. It's been a little over a week. This is my girlfriend's cat. It may become my cat depending on the dog situation that we're dealing with. The dog situation being that my girlfriend is currently caring for a dog. That dog is not good with other animals, and so because of that, I took the cat off of her hands so that she could, you know, take care of the dog. Roll, roll, roll! Oh my god! So yeah, I am currently responsible for a cat. And he came by to say hello, so I decided I would put him up on stream. And now he's sleeping, he's laying down, chilling out on my bed. And I am perfectly okay with that. Whoop. Jesus Christ. No, you don't. Yeah, he's getting ready to spew his guts out. There we go. Now this dragon should disappear. Yes. And we get our final chunk that we need. Now we can upgrade the whatchamacallit, the staff to +10 as well. And then that's essentially it for the, aside from the stats that we need this build to be complete. So yeah, I'm keeping an eye on my girlfriend's cat until we can find a good home for this dog. Until then, I'm going to be in possession of my girlfriend's cat. And that's just kind of, that's just life right now. I'm not exactly what you'd call a cat person, but I'm an animal lover in general. So like, you know, my ex-wife had 13 cats around the time that I left her. And so I would also be seen alone in the stream without someone who did. Well, cat doesn't disturb me. Like when he comes to say hello, I appreciate like him, like showing affection. Basically, is what he's doing, and I want to encourage that. I want him to let it. Like this is his house too. So, you know, when he's hanging out, I'll put him on stream so people can see who I'm talking to when I talk to him. It's just, you know, it's easier to do all that than to... Oh, no, you don't. That woke him. And now everybody in the universe is going to be attacking me. And by everybody in the universe, I mean those three guys. Is that an enemy over there? No. That's a mimic, though. Were not meant. You were not meant? I spoke with the cat. Oh! I'm still not following what you're trying to say there. Well, let me take care of these guys before I try and alleviate any confusion. I mean, by all means, speak with the cat all you want. You know, I'll definitely, you know, I'll read your message and he'll receive it. Pale pine resin. What? See, this mimic being like this doesn't really make sense. This is what I was talking about earlier. Is like it just feels like some of these things were just like there wasn't much thought put into the placement of like enemies and such. All right, dude. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're trying to do. No more buffs for you. Oh, no, there are still buffs for you. Okay. Can I target him? Get over here? I did pull this, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, that lever will open and close the gate, the front gate. I'm trying to get rid of this guy before I go down there, because I know that fucking douche canoe. I'm just letting the camera be on him for a little bit. I'm right here. Obviously. And then he blesses his sword. And yeah, that guy, one of these has got to give. How far does that go? Okay, that doesn't go very far. So that's too far. Okay, I don't think I can arc that like a grenade. There we go. Do that instead of that. Yeah, so now the front gate is open. There's more of a... I know you... I know you weren't actually... You didn't actually think the cat was somehow playing the game. That would be fucking impressive, though. Like, if that were the case, like, I'd be, like, you know, one of the biggest streams on Twitch right now. Like, hey, guys, there's a cat playing Dark Souls. He's not very good at it, but it's impressive all the same, given that he doesn't have thumbs. Why am I trying to fight this guy? There's nothing back there. That's fine. I have a strange sense of humor myself as well, so you're not gonna get any issues from me. I'm not gonna complain about you making weird jokes, because I do the same frequently. Alright, we are near a shortcut, so let's open up the shortcut first before we go and do other stuff. So there is another boss before fucking Prince Chucklenuts. Oh boy. Yeah, we're definitely going to open up the shortcut first. I'm remembering some of these items. Red Tearstone Ring. We are going to utilize the shortcut, though, for all the deaths that we're going to have. The chest here. Open up chest. Give me, like, useful stuff. I'm over the Titanite. Titanite game's old. What? I don't think he's underrated. I actually had a great deal of fun fighting him. Apparently we can't open that up yet. I think he's a really good boss. There are some people who think he's weak, but... Oh, that's a shortcut for sure. Sunlight Metal. Nice. Let's get that back out. I think we just passed a secret. Either a secret or a thing that's going to cost me to lose my souls. I'm not sure which. in terms of like my rating, he's actually one of my favorite bosses in this game. I remember when I first fought him, I had so much fun fighting him that I just started putting down my summon sign. And I did that also to grind out Covenant levels. It's moving so slow. There's got to be like a secret, right? I can't tell if there's a secret on the elevator. I'm not about to sit there and spend all day trying to fucking figure it out either. Oh, yeah. Another pus thing. But this one we can just do this. I don't think this one can hit us at all. I know this isn't fun, but I'm really not concerned about fun with these guys. I'm concerned about making them dead. And now that dragon is gone. And then we take a not insignificant amount of fall damage. Heal up. Titanite shard. I also find he's a very good boss, but I have not seen many people share this opinion. Yeah, a lot of people, like, you know, I was talking about this earlier. You know, they conflate, like, you know, the Dark Souls experience with, you know, the experience should be the game is ball-bustingly hard, and like that's not. I don't feel that's the point of Dark Souls. And if you think that's what Dark Souls is supposed to be about, is that the game's like just unflinchingly hard, and that's the Dark Souls experience, like no, that's not the Dark Souls experience. And a lot of people take away that like, oh man, that game was so hard, and I beat it, and it's like, good for you, but the challenge is what you make of it, not really, like, I don't know. I don't feel that, like, the point of the game was for it to be hard. It's part of it. It's only a small part of it. Like, there's the interesting worlds. Obviously, you know, some games succeed better than others do in creating interesting worlds, but all the same, there's interesting worlds. There's, you know, interesting stories there. There's, you know, interesting bosses and mechanics and stuff like that. I feel those are part of what makes up what we would qualify as the Dark Souls experience. Not, oh, dragon beat my ass 15 times, game so hard. Keck W. Like, that's not... Undead Bone Shark. Great. So I think I'm missing one Estus Flask shard and... what else? And one Undead Bone Shark. Okay. Yeah, and this guy, he'll transform into one of those... You can see the smoke and stuff forming. Do not want to give him the opportunity to do that. Right, so now we gotta fight these ambush enemies again. Oh, fuck off, dude. I believe there's two more. There they are. Boom. Yeah, I you know, getting back to what I was saying, I feel that people put too much stock in the difficulty of the game, and they don't really, you know, it kind of illustrates that they don't really understand what draws a lot of people to this game. Yeah, some people do seek the game out for the challenge, and that is a valid thing to search for when playing this game. If that's what people want from Dark Souls, then they can, you know, by all means, play the game because you think it's hard. But like, you know, his attacks cause heavy damage, but this causes. Well, who's? Oh, if you're talking about like Dragon Slayer armor, I was just talking about, you know, Souls games in general. Like Sekiro, for example. You know, a lot of people really like that game, and I don't think people like it because of the difficulty. I think people like it because it's a well-designed game with interesting, fun mechanics, and it tells a much more clear story than older FromSoft games. Like Souls games are very not story-driven. Taking a drink of my coffee there. Well, not as story-driven as, say, Sekiro. Sekiro was able to tell a much more focused story, and I think it did benefit from that, as well as just being able to... Okay, I know there's a... yeah. And of course, they're going to creep forward with their little friendo. That'll upset him. You can come up here. And get dead. I think, isn't there one of the Estus shards is in, isn't one of them in Lothric Castle? If you want to, like, yeah, if you want to share that information for me, I'm not going to get upset or anything like that. You know, I've already gotten all the trophies in this game, so I've clearly, you know, found all the locations. I just can't recall them off the top of my head because I haven't played the game in years. So yeah, I'm not going to get, like, upset if you want to share them with me. We can go and get them. I'd actually be quite impressed if you were able to tell me where they are off the top of your head. Simply because, like, maybe I missed one earlier in the game. It's not a rhythm game. There is a rhythm. There can be with certain fights, but other fights, like, it's not just rhythm. I hate when people get so reductive like that. And it's a big problem on... Ooh. That's a huge thing. Okay, so, introduced in Dark Souls 2, brought back in this game, you have strength rings. You have one for each of the main stats. Strength, intelligence, dexterity. I don't know if there's another main strength. Faith, I believe. Yeah, faith. Yeah, it's more like a dance. Kind of like the Dancer boss fight. I'm not sure if you were around when I fought Dancer. But, like, my biggest issue with fighting Dancer wasn't really Dancer, the boss fight itself. My issue with that I was having with Dancer was... and again, you kind of, unfortunately, you might have missed that stream where my controller essentially died. Oh, God. Okay. One. That was bad. Heal up. Okay. Got it. Rid of him. Oh, that's what that fucking elevator... I just remembered the, what that other elevator is for. That's an elevator to... It's a shortcut to another area. Pray at the altar of sunlight. We got the gesture. So that's where you get the covenant. Where you turn in covenant items for the covenant that I'm in. And once you turn in enough covenant items, you get, I think you get miracles. Make your attacks, and he makes his... It's like, yeah. Except with dancing, it's not it's not attacks, it's moves. Yeah, so I think we effectively cleaned up this area quite well. Wow, big stretch. Everybody saw that stretch. Yeah, you get ready to go. I'm glad you got up and did your stretch. Because I got to finish my coffee and I got to order dinner. I am going back to work tomorrow. So I'm going to be a little bit less stingy about ordering dinner. And I need to... what? Try again. Sign in. Sign in. Okay, I'll verify my phone number. You going to resend the code? Are you going to send... There it is. Verify my phone number. Yes, Demetrius, I'm still here. I don't know if you can hear his meowing. Later. What? Did they bring carne asada back? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Deliver to me some carne asada. Hook that shit into my fucking veins. I'm ordering from Chipotle right now. Are all bone trots because it was half a year ago, but the video about it, I think, is not more than 5 minutes long. What the fuck, man? You said carne asada's back. What a fucking tease. Featured. Rewards. I've got enough points for... expires and what? So I can get extra points from ordering for... Okay. Oh. I've been having a lot of chicken lately, so let's get steak, white rice, black beans, fresh tomato salsa, roasted chili corn salsa, tomatillo red chili salsa, cheese extra. Do I want chips? You haven't said anything wrong. No, you haven't said it. You haven't done anything wrong, Caddis. I am. Hold on. You probably can't see me because the camera's focused on the cat right now. So we're gonna. Yeah, I'm currently ordering dinner right now. Not gonna say that part out loud because that's my last name. Oof. Continue to payment. Leave it at my door. Let's see, for $22. Yeah, $5 tip. I don't like tipping, or I don't mind tipping. I just don't like DoorDash in general. But I'll suck it up, so I don't have to actually get up and go somewhere to get my dinner. And I kind of have to eat the cost of dinner. I did not plan a dinner today. That's my fault. So. You haven't said anything wrong. You're fine, Caddis. You're not. I'm not like mad or angry or upset or anything like that. Did I do or say something that made you think that I was upset with you? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Because I'm not upset with you. What made you think that you said something wrong? Demetrius. We're gonna move this over just a little bit. Again, we gotta. It's the exit to my bedroom, but right here. There is a kitty. He's rubbing on the chair. Oh my god, that is so stinking cute. Look at him. Look at this cat. You're so sweet. Yes, you are. Oh, thank you. Let me get in the elevator. Let me go get in the elevator. We're gonna go rest at a bonfire. Demetrios. How many souls do I need to level up while we wait for the elevator and give you pets? 38,000. So I'm not gonna be able to get it at the level at this point. Oh, Demetrios. Careful, buddy. Your paws are slipping there. You need to be careful. I'll scooch closer. That way, like, I'm halfway on camera now. But, oh, thank you. Thank you, Demetrius. Yeah, that's a good kitty. You're a good kitty, Demetrius. And not a good tone, and I did not see... Oh, no, I wasn't talking to anybody on the phone. I was just talking in general about... So they, there's a carne asada steak that Chipotle sometimes, or has in the past, offered. And, they said it was a limited time thing. And I was a little bit sad when the limited time thing seemed to be no longer limited time. But then I went into the menu to order a carne asada steak. And it wasn't on the menu. The carne asada steak at Chipotle is really good. And so I got, like, excited that that it looked like the carne asada steak was going to be back. But then it wasn't. And so, yeah, that's all that was. So we're at the... Oh, yeah, we got to give her the Dragon Chaser Ash. Purchase item. Do you give chunks? You sell chunks now. Okay. $1 late and day late and $1 short there. Yeah, no, you're fine though. You didn't do anything wrong. What?
Well, now that task, what would you have me, Smith?
Okay, a lot Estus, that's fine. Whoop. Yes, Demetrius, that is my hand. You can rub on it. Is being delivered at 7:05. Yeah, we'll see about that. So now that's going to sit there. Bring this over here. Set that down there. So that way I can see if the phone starts to ring.
Pretty like
What?
that.
Nope.
Just wasn't he?
Apparently I did something to get Wolf's Blood Swordscrest from that guy, and I forgot entirely what it was that you do. Okay, now that my staff is fully upgraded, and I am fully upgraded, weapon is fully upgraded, you can start dumping shit into shield and stuff like that, but let's take a look. We've got a lot of boss souls recently. Let's see if there's anything. Let's say a lot. I mean, only a few. It's been a few since we've...
So
What? Yes. Oh my god. That's... Yeah. I would like that. I need to level up my intelligence, but I still... Okay. Okay. I think Demetrius has been on camera enough. Let's go back to normal lesbic streaming. More. Go. Don't need him to be the main attraction anymore. So we're about to go into a boss fight. Well, burn undead bone shard. Okay.
Welcome.
I'm just gonna give you the fire 2%.
Passion, much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom.
This, I think, unlocks a different ending.
She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all. Forgive me, sister.
So now,
May the flames guide thy way.
if we wanted to, we could spend a fuck ton of souls, 202,000 souls, to make ourselves look normal. I'm not that desperate to look normal. Endurance up to 20. we're like right there. Let's
Farewell, Ashley.
Oh, yeah. That was a good call. Demetrius decided to take a little bit of a hike. Twinkling, and then... Yeah, okay. So yeah, these two items that I got in Archdragon Peak are... they allow you to...
Welcome, Aspen. Very
Level
well
up.
taken.
I need an approximate guesstimate. So it would be about 14,000 is what I need for that. Well, let's do some Dark Souls math. Sell item. First of all, get rid of all those. I don't care about those. Don't need another longsword. You got the Warden Twin Blades. Those are similar to that, but yeah, they're not very good. There they are. Get rid of all that. Biggest thing I want to get rid of is these things. I have like fucking 200 of these things. And a bunch of these too. Okay. Go. Yeah. All right. So about. Well, now we don't need 14,000 souls.
Ashen one.
I didn't think this out, did I?
Welcome.
Now what do I
Very
need?
well, then take.
Okay, I need 9,000 now.
Farewell, me.
I think we saw.
Ah,
Whoop. Sell item. Yeah, we can use. Well, let's use that. And then 2 of those. Oh wait, no, I only have 1 of those. Let's just use 2 of those.
Ashen one.
That's the closest guaranteed way. There we go. Oh, whoop. I popped the wrong one. Well, let's pop a bunch more then. That hopefully might get us a 3rd level.
Very then taken.
Nope. Need to keep pumping up endurance. That's kind of been the big thing. I don't like meat. A while ago I ate a lot of meat, but then because of my medicine, my stomach doesn't feel well when I eat it. My stomach's been, maybe eat a little. That sounds like you're describing like a type of food intolerance, which I have a friend who has
Farewell, Ashen one.
a food intolerance, but it's kind of the opposite of your situation. She can't eat anything but meat. Let's use all 3 of these. That should be 9,000. 15,000. There we go. That pushed us over the edge.
Very well then
Level up.
taken up.
Whoops, I am not looking to get vitality up. Let's get intelligent. Let's keep boosting intelligence. We're at a point now where, yeah, we need more intelligence.
Farewell, Ashen one.
But yeah, I think with Gundyr, I might replace one of these with the Ring of Favor just to have that extra bit of stamina. Yeah, it sounds like you have a type of food intolerance that might be causing that. Do you have anything that you are selling that I would probably find of use? Definitely that. There we go. Okay.
Ashen 1.
We got only 6 souls. Now we can go take on. Not the one that we want to go to. I think that is. Also, Great Belfry. Where the hell? Oh, that's not it though. Pit of Hollows. Death Watchers. Let's devour the gods. Untending. Okay, it's in the. That's where it is. It's not a food intolerance. I get this also with other food, but with meat, it's the worst. It comes from. Oh, it's a side effect of your medicine. Okay, I'm sorry. I sometimes when I eat eggs and stuff like that, I also get like this really just bad feeling in my stomach. Like I get a very nauseous feeling, kind of like what you're describing a bit. And for me, I've had doctors tell me it might be a food intolerance. But it's just eggs. I've actually found out that, found a way to prepare eggs though now, to where that doesn't become an issue. And I think it might have just been the way I prepared eggs, which is I prepared them the same way as a kid. But also, that was like over what 30 fucking years ago. Way over 30 years ago for sure. Bye. And then we boom, go back like so. Started with it. Yeah, I have some medicines too, but luckily the medicine that I have to take doesn't cause issues like that. So you can go back down. We're probably gonna die to this boss a few times. Before we do take on this boss, I do need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna get up and go do that real quick, and then we'll fight this asshole. So now would be a good time to take a short 2-minute break. I gotta use the restroom and finish off this coffee and get myself a new drink. So I'm gonna take like a quick 2-3 minute break. I'll put on some music. I'll be back in just a minute. Start that up. Okay, I am back. Go ahead and over here. Go. Get myself a little pre-dinner Coke. This was the least worst side effect you had. Another medicine made you have so much fear that made me crazy in 3 weeks. I've had medicine almost kill me before. So it's no secret that, you know, I was in the military. And, you know, part of being in the military, especially in... What the fuck? Really? It's sort of a given that you're gonna get sent overseas. You're gonna get deployed. You're gonna have to serve abroad. I forgot about this, so we're gonna do this before we go take on the boss. I lied. I do believe it's just like a some sort of resist ring or something like that is what's down here. Oh, it's a chime. Okay. Creative ways to destroy somewhat annoying enemies. So yeah, back to my story though. So it's sort of a given that I was gonna have to serve in Afghanistan, right? So, you know, obviously I served in Afghanistan. I got deployed. When I got back from Afghanistan, I didn't fully understand what was happening to me or what I was... Let's not die immediately. That would be like really nice. Yeah, okay. That was entirely my fault. That's whatever. So I didn't fully understand what was going on, what I was dealing with, like all the side effects of, you know, the symptoms is what I'm looking for. The symptoms of PTSD. I was unable to properly recognize those. And so all I was able to tell my doctor, or the army doctor that I went to go see, was that I was having trouble sleeping at night. He did not realize that I had PTSD. And because he did not realize that, he gave me something that's very bad to give somebody who has PTSD. I was prescribed a sleep aid, Ambien. And one of the side effects, especially it's more prevalent in people who have PTSD of Ambien. One of the side effects is you can have an episode of sleepwalking with amnesia for the event. I hate it since years. I am in search of the best medication combination without side effects. But when I change my medicine, the one goes away and the other comes. Yeah, it's a very difficult balance to try and strike. So yeah, this doctor prescribed me Ambien, which has a side effect of sleepwalking with amnesia for the event. So I took, I was taking the Ambien. I was, just going about, every time before I go to bed, I'd take the Ambien, and turns out I was sleepwalking. And at one point, I started sleepwalking to the point where I got in my car and I drove. I spent $200 while sleepwalking. I damaged the rim of my car, blew out the tire, completely fucked up the car that I was driving at the time. And so I woke up to my ex-wife, who's my wife at the time, asking why there's $200 missing from the checking account. And I said, I don't know what you're talking about. And it led to this big fight that we had. She thought I was cheating on her because there was money missing, and I was unable to explain why it was missing. So it led to this whole thing between us. But yeah, I very much could have died from that incident alone. Dragon Slayer armor is this boss. He is a very fun boss up until the bullshit starts up, but the bullshit being that thing that flew away. That thing that flew away is gonna start like throwing like poop at us pretty soon. Ah man, I was hoping I could roll away in time. Okay. Shit. Ooh. Whoop. Whoop. Heal up real quick. Get away from him. He's about to do a big... Yeah. Ah, man. I thought I had dodged through that. Whoop. Use that fountain to your advantage to create some distance and heal up if you ever need to. Come on, buddy. Over here. Yep. Here it comes. Woof. Whoa. Oh, man. So yeah, the issue that I had with the Ambien and the sleepwalking with amnesia for the event, I had no idea what had happened. And so, you know, eventually my ex-wife and I now, but my wife at the time, I'm just gonna, for this story, I'm gonna just call her my wife. That's what she was at the time. We decided to go seek couples therapy because, you know, why are we fighting about this? Why are we arguing about missing money and all this other shit? And so we went into couples therapy to try and sort out our issues. And the therapist kind of put the whole issue to rest almost immediately. She asked, like, you know, what the issue was, why we were seeing her, and why we were there, and we kind of explained everything. She said, wait, aren't you a veteran? And I said, yes. She's like, yeah, you should not be using Ambien. And that's how I discovered that I was sleepwalking. She's had other clients who had the same issue as me. Come on, Chuckle Nuts. Well, that was not a good start to that fight, but it's a good opening for an attack. Okay. Do not be afraid to use that to put distance between you and the boss. To heal. Or just heal then and get smashed by the fucking shield. Oh my god. Let me heal up. Please let me heal up. But thank you. Jesus. Oh. Oof. You gonna... Thank you. What the fuck? He had a follow-up. Oh, fuck me. I deserve that. Damn it. Yeah, these things off to the side will fucking shoot shit at you. Ugh. Okay, what is going on? My phone is going. I have 4 fucking text messages. Oh my god, your dasher here. I just picked up your order. However, I'm delivering multiple orders. I'll be there shortly. You know what? The fact that you told me that, I appreciate it. So, yeah, I appreciate them being, like, you know, honest about that. There's so many people who will just be like, all right, well, they'll get their food whenever they get it. But, you know, this person is now reaching out and saying, you know what? I'm going to give them props for that. Good on that person for doing that. I give a lot of shit to DoorDash, rightfully so. There are a lot of DoorDashers that are just straight up toxic shitheads who don't really understand, you know, that what they're doing is gross and wrong. And what I'm talking about when I say that is I've seen online a lot of DoorDashers will start posting pictures of themselves eating somebody else's food, and they think they're in the right for doing so because that person didn't tip enough. So they think that gives them the right to steal somebody else's food. And I've had this happen to me too. I remember the last time I ordered Chipotle, actually, ironically enough. Because Chipotle has a contract with DoorDash to deliver food because, you know, pandemic kind of created that situation, that environment. And yeah, I remember something told me I should go keep an eye on this person. I should go watch this delivery get made. I didn't have any reason to think that this person was up to no good. But it's because I watched them, I was able to then witness them. And I can't see. Dark Souls camera. Whoop. Bring around the... Okay, you're just being a little fucking shithead now. You want to fucking actually do something besides... Thank you. I would like to start fighting you again, not just... But yeah, so like I said, I felt compelled to go watch this delivery happen, so to speak. All right. Gotcha. Get away. One of them about to unleash a poop attack. Whoa! What? Alright, let's get out of here. Woof. Oh, man. Oh, shit. My food's here. I'm just gonna take this death. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back with my food. Let us see Dasher. Oh wow. Do I leave it? Sorry, that the lady was like trying to call me and you know she was all like, what do I do? What do I do? I was like, oh no, it's fine, just you could have left it at the door, but I'll go ahead and grab it now. So, get rid of that notification, and then we're gonna pop my face cam off here so I can eat. and still play games. You're gonna hear a lot of background noise of me digging into a bag to get my food out. I gotta make sure I got the right order. Bag, it says Michael. The Chipotle that oh my god, do you have enough fucking napkins? Well, okay, the name on the thing is correct. But I've also learned that that doesn't mean much of anything. There we go. Rid of my thing. Chipotle bowl to go. Yep. I got the right order this time. Probably should have ordered chips, but it was already over $20 for a delivery order. Which is why I usually order pickup if I order food through an app. I usually do pickup. But you know, that's then I'm then asking people to you know, anybody who might be watching the stream right now, you know, that's like asking them to sit there and wait for 30 minutes while nothing happens so I can go get food. Do more Dragon Slayer. Remember? Actually, I want to check something real quick. So I found that I'm having better success with faster weapons in this game. So I'm going to travel back to... Ooh. Let's go to the DLC real quick. Gather up some souls so I can actually do this. That's good food. So yeah, the store order theft that I experienced. Like I said, I felt kind of compelled to go and like check up on this order, so to speak. Oh man. So I went to go check up on the order. I was watching this person, what they did. And so I'll probably have to turn the camera on for this so I can kind of pantomime what they did exactly. So they took my order. We'll say that this is the order. Oop. They placed it down on like a little mantle that we have outside of our apartment complex. She placed it on that mantle and took a picture of it. And so like that's how you're able to confirm, okay, the food was delivered. Here's a picture of me leaving the food on the mantelpiece. Problem was, after she placed it down, she went back and then picked it up. And started to walk away from it. If I hadn't have been watching that entire time, she would have walked off with my fucking food. And, you know, the fuck all, who's like, you know, nobody's gonna believe that that's my food if I'm chasing this random woman down a hallway screaming at her. So I watched her as she started to turn away with my food in her hand. And so I quickly, like, you know, I was watching through the door, so, you know, she was still within a good earshot of the door being, like, unlocked and open. Go up. Whoop. Boom. What the fuck? I'm just trying to get some souls real quick, man. Not looking for a fucking full-on knockdown, drag-out brawl here. I don't remember anything about this DLC. Pew! And so, like, you know, back to my story, I was, you know, I saw her pick up the food and start to turn around. So I just quickly unlocked the door. You can hear the door being unlocked. And she she had already, like, you know, she was already walking away with my food in her hand. She knew that she was essentially busting. And so she kind of turned around, and instead of, like, she didn't try and make excuses or anything. She just kind of, boop, shot her hand out in front of her and handed me the food. And then quickly walked away. And she knew exactly what she had done, what she'd been caught doing. And I guess she was hoping that I wasn't going to tell if I got my food. No, I called DoorDash support almost immediately and let them know I did receive my food, but I witnessed the person trying to steal it from me. So now, you know, their response was, well, they'll, you know, they're no longer allowed to fill orders for you anymore. We've blocked you from getting, you know, from your orders going to her phone. So, you know, there you go. That was their solution, was to just, you know, I hope they, like, put, like, a notice on her account or something like that. Because I know after you get a certain amount of violations, you do get let go. And something tells me that's not the first time. Because, like, you know, again, going back to that, it wasn't that this is all going to fall apart. Yeah. And now we're into the DLC proper. I don't know how far into this I want to go, because I know there is some bullshit that shows up in here. Yep, there it is. I can hear it. There they are, right there. Our favorite type of enemies. Especially in this game, because in this game we learned that Dark Souls dogs can teleport. Whoop. Yeah. So, our favorite Souls enemy, dogs. Alright, let's get our shit back and get the fuck out of here. I'm not too interested in staying around for too long. At least not until I have more, like, I don't know. I just feel a certain way about well, there's your first mistake. Well, apparently my mistake was counter-attacking a guy whose guard I had broken. Fuck off, dude. You're all unlikable little shits. They only gave me one of the two S's that I used back. Yeah, and so this comes back every single time. Come on. And this comes from someone who... Hold on. Let me read that after... Yeah, we're going back to Firelink. I'm not dealing with all that dog shit right now. This comes from someone who, when he played once alone until Abyss Watcher, he could not defeat them. In this process, damaged his controller. This, he also let it... Maybe because in some miracle, the controller wasn't perfect when he played. Controller wasn't perfect when we played together. And so Yeah, you're saying some guy was blaming his performance on the controller, which, let's be fair, I was doing that last stream. But I also had documented proof that the controller was not acting right.
Just what?
I want to see if I can infuse... Where are you? There you are. Use you with crystal. You'll have A scaling. I think this might be a smart move for me. That just reduces it. Yeah, no, we'll do that. And then reinforce. Can we reinforce it? Yes, we can.
Proceed. I got that.
Yeah, that's... I just read that. Did I not? So how much... I'm also looking at like 377 versus what? 674. Get 2 of these attacks in before I get one of those attacks in. Technically that would, you know, bad brain math. Yeah, your comment reads, and this comes from someone who played once online until Abyss Watcher. He could not defeat them. And in this process, he damaged his controller. And then he also he took it out on you. Because on some miracle, controller wasn't perfect when we played together. And so yeah, he yelled at you because he messed up his controller. Which I think that's incredibly shitty, toxic behavior. I personally wouldn't tolerate that type of stuff, but I'm also okay. I will Lothric. Yeah, we're going there. Okay. But yeah, I wouldn't hang out with somebody who acts like that. This thing isn't even fully upgraded yet, I just realized. And it's already got comparable damage to the Great Axe. In like a straight up numbers game, it's not comparable, but in terms of like this versus that, you know, you have to think about like attack speed as well. So that thing was putting out like 600 and some change, 675 I think. Attack, or damage, you know, yeah, attack power per swing. So you can get 2 of these out before you can get 1 of those out. So is it really like, you know, you gotta think about stuff like that. Bigger number is not always best. We'll see how I perform now. But I don't need like 6 years for a... Yeah, already feel... Oh my god. Like night and day. Oh shit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Woo! Whoa! Oh man, I didn't... Over here. There you go. Whoop. Oh, shit. Boom. Go. Oof. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Are you getting that big... Oh, I guess we aren't getting the big beam attack this time. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on. Go. Ooh. Trying to roll. Game. Work with me here, please. Thank you. Whoosh. Whoop. Where's it coming? He's getting ready to do a giant laser. There it is. Okay. Shit, man. Ah. All right. Try not to talk with a mouthful of food. That is perceived as rude and impolite. Stare at that lovely face. Part of me is like tempted to go back to a strength build. Mainly because this build, it's not bad per se, but you know, it feels like I probably should have gone in with the one intention or another. And I went in with the intention of making a strength build, and now here I am fighting Dragon Slayer armor with a magic weapon. Whoop. What are you doing? Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Heal up real quick. Which one's getting ready to... Alright, they're shooting the poo-poos. Shooting the poo-poos. Oh god, they're shooting the double poo-poos, man. Stored roll, man. Fuck you with the stored rolls. Okay. Yeah, there's more poo-poos coming in. Ow. Ah, man, I panic healed. I tried to do a panic heal. Getting better there, getting closer. I'm sure shoveling Chipotle in my mouth is helping. That's Chipotle, man. Chipotle is delicious. They've had the most, like, health food scares out of everybody, but it's like, I still remember the whole E. coli thing. Back in the day. There was, before the COVID pandemic, there was an E. coli pandemic. And there was a lot of jokes that started at Chipotle. I think they had to close down some stores because of it. Well, because they had E. coli issues with, like, they had health issues with their food, basically. Wow. I'd need to look back on that, but I think I jumped too early. Not jumped, but rolled. I might have accidentally hit the jump button when I was pressing forward and pressed circle. Yeah, I saw my character go up in the air like that. I think I accidentally pushed the jump button. Alright. More food into my mouth. Holy crap, what the hell is that guy doing? He's having a he's having fun. I often make it somehow that I can defeat him before the poo-poo phase starts. I'm glad we're calling it the poo-poo phase. I mean, they're kind of brown, roundish objects. Ah, man, that was some aggressive shield bashing you did there. Here. Fun on my terms, not yours. That was way too early. I'm fucking... Well, that hit me for sure, but... that was greed on my part. Whoop. Okay. Okay. I think you just need like a lot of damage, or you need like summons to be able to get this guy before all the shit starts flying around. Woof, man, what the fuck happened there? Whoop, whoop. Oh, man. That right on the chin. That one too. Ah, shit, man. I was doing well. Yeah, I would imagine that you need like some serious damage. You know, probably a lot of buffs and stuff. To try and to do that. Alright, I had to get some more food in my mouth. I should see if there's any better armor. I might respec back into strength. That's interesting. But that's just because, like, in at least in you know, the Souls games, past builds are very, very soul hungry builds. But I also kind of don't want to give up on this build because I've spent a lot of souls on the spells alone. Okay. Get that off on screen. A chance to heal up. That was way too early for me. I'm gonna get fucking killed here. Yep. You don't need a spoon for this. Get a big chunk of meat on your fork. I have nothing against people who want to help play Dark Souls, and I will provide it gleefully, but I hate when I think you can do better than me. Attacks me because we didn't play like you wanted, and as I envisioned, he's mad when I say you cannot achieve it now. I mean, all you're doing at that point is just holding somebody accountable for their actions. That's what that sounds like to me. You know, somebody, you know, acted like a piece of shit towards you, and you stood up for yourself. I don't see anything wrong with that. You know, these pieces of meat are hard to keep them on the fork. A little bit faster now, please. Thank you. There you go. There's something stuck in my food pocket. I can feel it. Crap. That was way too early. That was just dumb. Woo! Can you fucking, like, Jesus. Dude has no fucking chill. He's just like, alright, I'm gonna chase you for a year now. Yeah, I'm playing like shit right now. Man, pretty sure I pressed the roll button. I may not have pressed it hard enough, though. The hell was that? I'm hearing some weird noises emanating from various locations in my apartment, making me a little bit nervous. Okay. More food. Okay. Let's go try and beat this piece of shit. Whether or not we're actually going to succeed is a totally different, you know, totally different matter. But well, that's a great start. He likes his shield. That's another thing I really don't like about some of these bosses, or that annoys me, I guess, is that they have two different attacks that can stem from one. You know, there's the attack that has like 2 moves, and then there's the one that has 3 moves, but they're both identical in appearance up until whether or not he does that third attack. Something stuck in my teeth there. God. Last thing I need right now is... Okay. Whoop. Real quick. Go away from where they're shooting at us. When you don't know much the game as much as me and need help, he should have seen me as a figure of a teacher and not try and think he knows it better. There's some people who aren't good at taking advice, though. So, I personally, Caddis, I wouldn't take it personally, but at the same time, yeah, you're right for like not tolerating that type of treatment, but at the same time, there are people who are really bad at taking advice from other people. As someone who often gives out advice very freely and liberally, I've had a lot of people break shitty with me because they just, like, you know, they complain to me, and so my brain's like, well, they want help. Attack problem got much worse in Elden Ring. Yeah, that's somebody I would just stop interacting with. Like, if they have, like... That's like me lashing out at you because I'm sitting here grinding my... You know, bashing my face against this boss, hoping to eventually beat him. And, like, blaming you for me failing. That's not why I'm failing. I'm failing because I'm not playing well enough. I do question some of these rolls. I did panic roll a lot there. Get away real quick, heal up. I'm not even really using my shield, so I might as well two-hand this fucking weapon. Ah, man. Well, that was not a good decision to break lock on and go chasing after a safe space. That wasn't going to be a safe space, apparently. I'm starting to think I might want to seek out, again, more souls for more upgrade materials for this weapon. Of course, I got them right here. I would need how many? 3 more shards. Is that right? Yeah, to get it to plus... No, I'd only need 1 more. I'll help anyone, but I expect from the other person to do what I say. Yeah, If somebody's asking you for help, they should take your help. Not... Basically, they wanted you to carry them through the fight without saying anything. And so it's at that point that I just kind of laugh at somebody. It's like, alright, well, good luck. Heal up. Whoop. That was all my... That was entirely my fault. Alright, the shitting is about to happen. Yep, there's the shitting. Woo! The fuck away from that. Okay. There's more poop coming, getting thrown at us. One of them is about to do a beam attack. Holy. This guy's got no fucking chill. Deserved. I keep forgetting he can follow up. One of them is charging a beam attack. The other one's gonna hurl crap at us. Whoop! Come on. Alright. Ooh. Come on, dude. Fucking, you're just standing there like a fucking shithead. Oh, man, I rolled right into that. You had a good experience. You helped one streamer hold out Elden Ring. He said he was very thankful, so I watched him until today. Even that he plays games I don't really much interested. Yeah, just hanging out for chatting. That's fine. Like, you know, that's kind of... You know, that's what I do when I watch certain streamers. Like, one guy today started a... doing like a week of only Mario. Like nothing else. And I'm not a big Mario watcher. I don't really enjoy Mario at all. I used to back in the day. It was like watching Kaizo runners do kind of like, you know, all the tricks and stuff to beat the hard levels. It's cool to see. But then, you know, after a while, or at least for me, once you've seen like all the kind of a lot of the stuff that I guess you could say is standard for, you know, skill sets needed for a Kaizo hack, it gets a little bit stale. But I still go there and I'll hang out and I'll chat. Like he's playing a Mario 1, Super Mario Brothers hack today. And like, it was alright as a hack, I guess. I don't really... Again, like I said, I don't really watch enough Mario to really... I was expecting a second attack. Oh man, I got greedy on that. Personal, like, so thankful they're and yeah, and that's the thing you need to keep in mind is like when you're interacting with people online, it's like, you know, especially with like, you know, people in chat, for example, you need to remember that there's people on the other side of those words that come out of your mouth or that you're typing on screen. Ooh. Ooh, man, that was scary. Excuse me, but I'd like to you know, I want to use one of my timeouts to dispute a call in the field that I don't agree with. I don't agree with anything that just happened there. But yeah, that's I think the most important thing to realize. And people forget that when they're chatting. And, you know, just, you know, shit posting in chat or whatever they're doing. I'm not using enough. I need to go back and change my Estus around, because I'm not really using magic for this boss fight. So I'm going to get myself more healing. I'm going to need that more than I'm going to need, you know, my FP.
Just what?
No, a lot Estus. We'll put 2 on.
Pretty be careful.
Yeah, shut up, dude. More food, quickly. This community is so tiny that any frequent watcher, which is mostly me as a mod, most of the time I moderate myself. Yeah, there's somebody I watched that he was talking about how, like, when he watches streams, if he's ever made a mod inside of a streamer's community, he'll time himself out to remove his mod status, because he'd much rather, like, this was back when, like, everybody was doing and time yourself out. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, that's what he does. But he did it to remove his mod status so that he could participate in the betting, the points betting, channel points betting. And this was back when, like, the channel point stuff was, like, huge. Like, everybody was like, it was a big new craze. It was like, oh my god, we can gamble on Twitch now. Look at this. What are you doing? They're rolled back. I was trying to get behind him, like that. Needed to justify having that mod status, yeah. I can get that. I think I have one mod on this channel, and that was from when I streamed like 8 years ago. Crap. I think I'm about to die. Oh, I made it. Okay. What the hell? It's a big damage. Opportunity. Get out of that. Okay. Oh, he's charging something. I did not want to be a part of that. Woo! I was right near the fucking ledge. Pulling in the poo-poos. Big dick DPS. Man. Let's heal up, nuts not. Got him. Oh. When anyone is a mod, nobody can attack the other. That is what I think some people would call a nuclear deterrent, Caddis. When anyone is a mod, nobody can attack the other person. Yeah, that's basically like a nuclear deterrent. But you're also not wrong either. So now we're in the final stages of Lothar Castle. There is a Duke's Archive-like area that we're about to go through. This is where the final scroll is. This bonfire up ahead is a bit weird. What the hell? I don't remember this. Very nice. Is that... That's a 4, so I can upgrade this weapon again. So yeah, there's another bonfire here. And it's like, okay, why? Also, this. Why have the key to the locked door right there? So yeah, that's the Grand Archives. It's the next area we're gonna fucking push through. I think I'll keep my Estus allotment where it is. Okay. Huh. And with a channel of 3 people watching, where I am the frequent watcher, so anyone can play mod. I mean, basically, that's how smaller channels kind of boil down to. That's why I'm not, like, I have people, you know, aside from you, that sometimes show up. It's just you guys show up at different times, so. What the actual... Oh, that's what that is. Okay. No. Okay. I'm getting some synapses to fire in my fucking brain here. That's it. I just don't see the need to, like, mod anybody at this point in time. Okay. So now we're going to have somebody that's going to be hurling spells at us from afar. Like, I think they're up on that bridge now. That sword straight up your ass. But yeah, I don't have enough people like coming and going to really have to worry about not being able to moderate my own chat. Okay, this is where all the Titanite chunks are, so now I should be able to get the chunks that I need. I don't even know why I'm fighting this thing. Gonna be more twinkling titanite. Oh, and a crystal gem. Okay, so that wasn't wholly a waste. Go. We are going to use this, but not yet. You dunk your head in the wax, and it's to protect you against certain, I guess enemies would probably be the best term to use for them. That's what I was waiting. I knew you were waiting for something. Little assholes just love to pop out. Be like, haha, I got you. Because apparently that's now the pinnacle of... Go. Don't want that. Do not want him. I ask why it's problematic that there are keys and a bonfire. Well, just like, you know, if there's going to be a locked door, why have the key to that locked door, like, right there already? Like, you know, you're going to make a door locked and you need a key to get to the door. Shouldn't you... you know, make the person actually have to go and find the key, not just give it to you right in front of the very locked door. That's my issue. And it's not really even an issue. It's just like, seems like a weird design decision to even, like, you know, what's the point of having a locked door? In real life, you know, obviously that's not the case. And I can make that distinction. But in like in terms of like video game logic, for example, why go through all the trouble of like doing all that if you're just gonna put the key right in, because you know most of the time when a door is locked, you have to go and find the key. You have to do something to, you know, where's the key to unlock this door? Okay, kind of like in Dark Souls 1. Okay, I need the, you know, I need this specific item to open this thing, or oh, I don't have the master key, so I have to go through Blight Town, or etc. etc. And a lot of that doesn't, like, you know, so I'm left scratching my head. Why is that like that? I thought there was a lever somewhere around here to open up a bookcase to give you extra items. I know there's one later on as well, but... I think that might be it. I also hear the twinkling of a crystal lizard. Either that or it's that crystal sage that's been shooting spells at me this whole time. Guess there isn't a lever. Oh, no. It doesn't get on my nerves. Yeah, it is useless, but it doesn't get on your nerves like many other... Yeah. There are a lot of decisions that do get on my nerves, but... It's not as much of a problem in this game as it was in, like, Dark Souls 2, for example. Dark Souls 2 as a whole is a game that just annoys me. Not because, you know, it's a bad game. Well, I mean... Yeah, so this is why you dunk your head in the wax. So these things won't affect you. Now we did miss another crystal lizard, so we're gonna have to... We'll do a save and quit. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff where the books will, like... There's books on the bookshelf that are essentially cursed or haunted or whatever. And so you dunk your head in the wax. And you get that silly looking head. So that you can collect all the items and such. Oh, he didn't disappear. I thought he would have disappeared. Okay. More Twinkling Titanite. I'm so glad. I'm glad that there is a second bonfire. I don't need to... Yeah, I mean, it does eliminate the extra running. I think something that could be retroactively added into, you know, all these Souls games is the Elden Ring decision to not have stamina deplete when you're trying out movesets, or when you're not in combat and you're sprinting. I don't like the idea of having to, you know, I'm sprinting, oh, I'm out of stamina, I gotta walk. Oh, I'm sprinting, oh, I'm out of stamina, I gotta walk. Get back here. Go. There's a shortcut. Let's see here. I got 8. I need 2 more. I can get this longsword up to +9. This longsword scaling isn't really... It's nothing to sneeze at. That landed right next to me. It's A scaling, much like the axe that I have equipped. Or that I had equipped, I should say. Here it is. And now this... Well, it opens up something down there. I don't know what. You want to stay over there, that's fine. I too can attack from afar. Luckily that thing that's casting all these spells at us does not respawn, so once we kill it this one time, we won't need to kill it again. Whoop. No, you don't. Ooh, Scholar's Robe. Okay. I need to go back and dunk my head in wax. You see the head dunk effect has worn off. My first play, I didn't know the wax, but yeah. So I bet I bet your second time through, you're like, oh my god, this is so much easier now. That really is a game changer, though. That's for sure. And now we're seeing why I broke all the tables in here, like all those middle tables, so you don't have to run by the bookcases and get hit to. Get more wax on your head. Don't worry, there is a second dunk tank as well, so to speak. Okay. Go this way. Oof. You. I'm gonna back up, okay. There we go. Can I target you? Ow. Well, thank you for that. Not really doing a lot of damage. But that's because I have the wax thing on the fucking head. Whoop. Walk real quick. Okay, no. Those. Your whole face would be damaged if you put your head in the wax. I mean, if it's hot wax, yeah, probably, because, well, it'd be burnt. You're talking about like actual, like, you know, first and second degree burns. Oh god, I forgot about this. Another one of those cold enemies. Alright. Now we're finally at the place. Ugh. Can I fucking, like, actually... Bye. You can die now. There we go. Crystal Scroll. So, now we have the final scroll. We have all spells available to us. And yeah, that illusory wall that I just opened up, I'm not taking that guy on just yet. I can't actually at this point. Okay. Shriving Stone. Yeah, I think one of the bookshelves down there moved. To open up for more stuff, but I'm not sure which one. Man, I need to finish this Chipotle real quick. Okay, tighten that scale. Thank you. So yeah, that is one of those frost enemies. We'll deal with him once we're essentially done with this area. So, like, a long time from now is probably going to be the when we're done with this area. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to... I remember there being a closer wax thing. There it is, okay. Whoop. Hey, I got Nestus back. How nice. Okay. Now I only need one, right? Yeah. It's good if you feel pain after burning. That means you don't have a 3rd degree burn. Yeah, if you don't feel anything after burning yourself, probably because you seared off all your fucking nerve endings. You're talking about some serious actual, like, physical damage at that point. So yeah, you're absolutely right. It is good if you feel pain after burning. Yeah, all your nerves are burned away. We're not done with this area yet. Still have all of up there, but do I want... Let's deal with him after. After. Oh boy. Ooh. Boop. Bye. Okay, there's nothing down there. Good to know. That's just a death point. Is this whole thing useless? Is there... I guess it's to show us that there's an item out here. Oh man, I forgot about the gargoyles on the rooftop. Oh boy. That's gonna be a whole fucking thing and a half. So yeah, let's... I guess let's start getting shortcuts and stuff unlocked. Nope. Down we go. And around and over here. Shouldn't need the wax anymore where we're going. I'll probably grab the wax again when we go take on that frost enemy. We're probably going to die to that frost enemy too. Yeah, here we go. This is the shortcut that takes you right back to the... This is why Darth Vader in Episode 3 should not feel pain, because he had 3rd degree burns. He was also literally on fire, though. Oh, yeah. Like, his entire body was literally on fire. So, yeah, he did have 3rd degree burns, but you could, you know, ask any burn victim. You can probably feel some of that pain on parts of your body that have not suffered catastrophic damage or injuries. Okay. I just bring that up because I, you know, Darth Vader, when it comes to like Star Wars and stuff, Darth Vader is one of my more favorite characters from Star Wars. I'm not as big of a Star Wars fan now as I used to be. And it's because, well, Disney, really. They don't know what to do with the license, with the franchise, and it shows. They have no clue what they're doing. I don't know what those noises were, but they made me uncomfortable, that much is sure. Interesting. I spy with my little eye a crystal lizard that needs to die. But how do you get to it? Doesn't matter, because we have learned that, you know, all crystal lizards in this game drop Twinkling Titanite. And that is that they don't drop anything useful. Okay. Could do a 5-hour run. If you want, I could do a... Well, I mean, I too could also do a 5-hour rant about Disney and Star Wars right now. We could both have a very spirited discussion about the current state of Star Wars. And that is, the current state of Star Wars is kind of shit right now. They don't know what to do with the franchise, and it shows. Their entire, like, their big idea was to just do whatever the fuck they wanted to, I guess. I found out how to get to that crystal lizard. Oh, Titanite scales. Infinitely more helpful. Please take care to note the sarcasm in my voice as I say that. And that, yeah, for me the sequels don't belong. For you, the sequels don't belong in the Star Wars universe. Yeah, that's me too. I don't like what they did with the sequels. Like, they set up some interesting stuff with The Force Awakens, sure. But then it was like a pissing match between J.J. Abrams and Rian Johnson, where Rian Johnson's like, well, how about instead we subvert expectations by doing this? Oh, Rey's parents aren't anything interesting. Okay, where are you going with her parents? Oh, no, actually, her parents were actually, you know, it's like, yeah, the back and forth, they had no idea, and it's come out in you know, recent talks that they didn't have an overall plan for what they wanted to do with the sequel movies. But take away the sequel movies. Those don't. Let's pretend that doesn't exist. You know, there's Rogue One, which I will say is a really actually fun movie. And you know, the scene at the end of the movie where Darth Vader tears through a bunch of red shirts was amazing to behold. They even made the lightsaber fights wrong. I feel I think they were trying to go back to the way George Lucas was trying to do lightsaber fights. They still got it wrong. You're right about that. But I think they were trying to do, like, George Lucas's idea of, like, what a lightsaber fight should be like and how it should all, like, play out and everything. It was based on, like, samurai. Like, a lot of samurai stuff. And I am getting lucky. Oh, well, I'm not getting lucky with that one. Oh, man. Okay. So let's go over to this one then. You gonna let me target him? Not without a price. Okay, let's go back. Well, no, let's not go back. I think we do need the head wax, actually. Sometimes the lights. Oh, you're talking. I think you're talking about the in the throne room after Kylo Ren kills Snoke. And yeah, there's some massive continuity errors in just the choreography of that fight alone. And it's, you know, I forget who it was, but somebody did a huge breakdown of everything wrong with that fight scene. In concept, it's cool. In execution, they fucking cocked it up as much as they, like, you couldn't have fucked that up more if you tried. Okay, it is still a bit of a walk all the way down here, but whatever. I need the head wax because I'm about to charge down one of the caster guys. I should probably also drink my last Ashen Estus. Charge that. I think they wanted to go back to the 3 and not what George Lucas thought lightsaber fights was, because he established the new lightsaber with more movement. Yeah, that's what. But that's what I was trying to say. It's like he was trying to, like, they were trying to, and they just thought, oh, it just needs to be more aggressive. And it's like, no. George Lucas in the first 3 movies was trying to emulate, you know, what it would be like if 2 samurais were dueling. That's, he was trying to get, like, he was trying to create basically like a space western. And so, you know, that's what Han Solo is. He's kind of the gunslinger. And you have, you know, Luke Skywalker's like the good samurai. And then you have, like, Darth Vader or as, like, the bad samurai. And then you have Obi-Wan as, like, the mentor character. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Yeah, let's come down here and heal up real quick. He moved. I didn't know he was going to move. No, you don't. Fucking meat shields. Oh, I. So yeah, it seemed like... Oh, I got one of my Ashen Estus back. Nice. Okay. And now... Yeah, this is going to be a shortcut later on. Not a very good shortcut, because I think, yeah, this one has, like, the curse books. You have all the enemies here and stuff. The lightsaber fight in episode 9 was even worse. Even yeah, that's what I was. Oh, episode. I remember so little of episode 9. That I couldn't critique it, like, in a choreography or visuals standpoint. I instead can critique it on, you know, the writing, which was J.J. Abrams. Your writing is shit. And ask the important question: why do people keep hiring J.J. Abrams? This is an important question I think we need to ask ourselves. Because he, you know, the more time you give him things, the more he proves to be a fucking talentless hack. Okay, shit. That guy up there will attack when we go over there. I only have one Estus, so I'm not too keen on doing that right now. Part of me just wants to say, let's go back and, yeah, I think I should just go back and definitely. get my stuff back and probably take on that Frost guy. Writing was terrible, everything else. Yeah. Like, there's very little about episode 9 that's redeemable. I would say if they had, you know, they had gone with the approach that they took in episode 8, that, like, you know, you create all these questions about this character who, you know, we're all, like, invested in now. We want to know, like, what's going on with her. Why is she, you know, why is everybody going after her? But they failed to, on top of everything else, develop her character. But she had no real character development the entire time. And so she's just able to do these things because. Sorry, taking a bite of my food. You know, but like, I guess that, and I mean, I think Disney thought over every scene to try and find something they can build, and it destroyed the laws of the Star Wars universe. Yeah. It seems like all they did was try and, you know, time and time again. This was before people had realized that the writers for Game of Thrones were also talentless hacks. And so, I think what they were trying to do is they were trying to subvert everyone's expectations. Like that was their big plan was, oh, we're gonna subvert everybody's expectations. They won't see this coming. I'm just gonna buy that last chunk that I need.
Ah? Ashen One, be sure.
Shut up, lady.
That is what.
Reinforce a weapon.
Pradeep, I go.
Go. Let's
That is what.
also give one more. Yeah.
Pradeep, be careful.
So yeah, it was before, you know, everybody was on to the
Welcome.
thing that
Very
like
well, then hey.
7,000.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah. Ashen One, be sure.
That one. Yeah.
Welcome. Very then hey.
Now I should be able to get 3. Okay. Still not enough, huh? Still want more endurance. That's what we want, is endurance. We need as much stamina as we can get. Let me, why they didn't understand that Star Wars also lives from the side also has a huge community that studied it, and they're just, yeah, they just kind of, like, the whole plot of that final battle on episode 9 was these Star Destroyer pilots didn't know where up was. They didn't know up. Yeah, so this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to get our endurance up to the about. Okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they're struggling to find the up. Okay. So now. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah. Now let me see. about spells. What attune spells? Well, first of all, I want to check this out real quick. I did it! I got it! This is it! That's the I win button right there. Oh man, that is good shit right there. Yeah, they didn't know what the hell they were doing. So I got my fast spell, I got my fuck you spell, I got my I win button. That'll actually pierce enemies too. Star Wars is a fictional universe, but this does not say you can break laws. Well, no, yeah. That's... I don't think anybody would argue that. Anybody who would argue that is huffing some serious fumes and should probably calm down just a little bit, maybe. Stop huffing paint thinner.
Oh, now tales of what fun.
Oh, Darkblade. See, that's kind of what I like about, like...
Have a pleasant journey.
About miracles and Elden Ring too, and incantations. You have... Oh! Cool. You have spells like, Emit Force, Wrath of the Gods, Lightning Spear, Lightning Stake, Lightning Blade, Dory's Gnawing. These are interesting, kind of cool spells. And with sorceries, it's just one form of magic missile to another form of magic missile. I'm gonna finish up my dinner. I have like a few bites left. There's also scenes like the Rebel Alliance get something about the ships of, and as Finn, not even looking at the screen, finds out that it can analyze complex data in like 1 minute. But yeah, the characters are poorly written, and I remember all the argument about Rey being a Mary Sue. I'm not sure if that's an American term. Now, let me know if you don't know what I mean when I say Mary Sue. And I can explain it to you.
This is a crystal sorcery. Created by the Pale Dragon. Thought only to exist in legend. I am ever grateful to you. This is truly simple. I am afraid this is a debt I will be sure to...
Okay, so now we can get Crystal Soul Spear. Homing Crystal Soul Mass. I believe that's it. You get these two spells. Oh, and Crystal Magic Weapon.
Come again.
But since this weapon is infused with crystal, I don't think that I could... I don't think you can use magic infusion. Well, let's find out, actually. Yeah. Can't infuse, so that's why I kind of... If I could infuse these weapons that I was using, I would have the staff in my other hand. Sorry. Trying to... Okay. Go. Give me my... Boop. Bring my face back. I know definitely what a Mary Sue is, but I find she should erase Sidious. Oh my god. I don't disagree. Is now done. It is complete. Oh. Alright, there we go. Dinner is now complete. You do. What are you? Okay, bye. Dude wanted to run off. I'm not gonna sit there and argue with him about it. Aw, butts. Okay, we're gonna go try and take out this frost guy, which probably means that we're gonna die. But I've come to terms with this. I forgot to okay, well. Let's see. We make this work. Let me fucking target him? That's bad. Yep. I kind of ranted about this a bit earlier. That, yeah, those enemies kind of piss me off. Not because they're big and they hit hard. It's more that they can seemingly attack infinitely. Last scene where they said Rey Skywalker, it was a huge middle finger against, yeah, the entire, yeah. And that's why we're not seeing really, you know, Andor, we got Andor, which is actually, you know, Andor was fucking good. It's like the one legitimately good thing that we got from Disney. Aside from, like, you know, Rogue One, I'm not going to say it's legitimately good. Rogue One is enjoyable. But, yeah, it was, excuse me, what? Who? Oh. So yeah, the rant that I went on earlier was actually kind of, you know, partly because of something that you talked to me about in a previous stream, Caddis, that basically, you know, the feeling that enemies can attack infinitely without punishment. Like there, he hardly ever really stopped to do anything other than, like, you know, reposition himself, and then he was swinging again. And that's something that I really, really, really dislike about these games. That they kind of fucking lost themselves in, you know, between Dark Souls 1 and this game. Bloodborne didn't have this problem. Bloodborne actually encouraged you to be more aggressive in your playstyle. This game takes that Bloodborne flow of combat and kind of warps it into something that doesn't really work, and you don't feel like you're fighting somebody on equal footing. It feels like you're sitting there trying to dodge these frenzied attacks in hopes that, you know, at some point you'll be able to dodge enough attacks to get one of your own in, and then you do it all over again. And it's something that you mentioned that it happens a lot in Elden Ring, and it does. But it also happens a lot in this game too. Fuck off. This is the game that I think started it. I really think that keeping the Dark Souls 2 director on board was a bad idea. What the fuck, man? Ugh. Now we have his armor set, which if I wanted to respec. Aw, I'm too fat. What does this message say? Secret ahead, and then visions of pointless. There's no secret ahead, though. Okay, and then we can get this item, whatever this is. Soul Stream. Oh, God. How much is required for that? 45. Wow. That's only 9 points away. You know, if I'm going to use this longsword for the rest of the game, I probably could respec. Man, how many slots does it take, though? Oh, it takes 2, so I'd only be able to get like that and like Crystal Spear or Soul Spear or something like that. Oh. That actually could have hit me. That's impressive. They humiliated and killed Luke. Yeah. Now Ray, a selfish, not. Has to work through the nothing. That takes the leg. Yeah, that's. I think you kind of hit the nail on the head there. That like. You know, they. And Mark Hamill was very clear about this when he saw the script for the Last Jedi. He told Rian Johnson, "I categorically disagree with everything you did with my character, or with this character, with Luke." He told him straight out, like, "I don't agree with anything that you did here. I'll do my best to give you what you want, but I think this is the wrong decision." And it proved to be the wrong decision. Now Rian Johnson's like the laughing stock of well, not Hollywood. Hollywood fucking thinks he's great, but you know, people who actually have more than one brain cell, more than 2 brain cells to rub together. There we go. Yeah, these guys aren't so bad when you've got magic, when you've got sorceries specifically. Titanite chunk. Could have saved myself Beta Souls if I just had the sack to pick it up earlier. Let's see what is over. Oh boy. Hi. Whoop. go. That was kind of awkward and hard to do. Oh, yeah. Do is go up over here. So, yeah. So you don't worry about those guys just yet. Don't worry about, oh my god, the crystal lizards got away. Just use that trick that I've showed everybody in the past. Oh. Get. But yeah, like Mark Hamill, if you like go back and look at like the language that he used when doing like press for, you know, The Rise of Skywalker and The Last Jedi, it's like he was warning everybody, these are not good movies. Okay, let's get the other one too. Oof. Flashbang. Continue. All right. So now this will get, you know, if you do scare off the lizards, you can just do this to get them back. But they're not as useful in this game unless you need a specific infusion gem, or if you need, what is the other thing? Oh god, I'm blanking right now. Or unless you need Twinkling Titanite. I don't currently have a need for either. Okay, that was a lot more damage than I thought it would be. But I'm pretty sure it would have been farther or worse. Oh, fuck. No, you don't. Okay. Go. It's kind of like, you know, thinking about like, you know, what Luke was saying, or what Mark Hamill, sorry, Luke, was saying about the movies, the way he was kind of like low-key trying to warn everybody off. Reminds me of what Emilia Clarke did for, you know, the last season of Game of Thrones. I find Rey is only a hero because the good side / rebels found her first. No characteristics make her a hero figure. She more acts like a villain. Yeah. Than she would be if the First Order found her. Yeah. 100% I agree with that statement. I don't feel that, you know, again, it's the writing that does this. It's character assassination. But for there to be character assassination, there has to be character in the first place. And they failed to establish any sort of meaningful characterization with her other than she's a Force user. Okay? Is that all she's got? She's a Force user? So now because she's a Force user, she's like able to do everything and doesn't need anybody's help? We saw that item earlier from below when we killed that knight. I said that area was like essentially useless. Sure, it, you know, as we can see, it kind of turned out to be. Whoop. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah. Okay. No, we're going this way. Okay. We're about to do something. Okay. Jump over here. Why do they put platforming in Souls games? I can't think of a single human being that wants more platforming in their Souls games. I say that and then I have to remind myself that there is a only up mod for Elden Ring. Okay. There doesn't need to be platforming in these games, for fuck's sake. Okay. Run over this guy and... There we go. Yeah, so Luke and Anakin had to train for years, to become this powerful. Rey does it in 2 weeks because... Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not going to read that out loud because I know that, like, without context, there might be somebody who watches the video later and is like, oh, you're a sexist because I read that out loud. But I mean, that's kind of the issue is, like, in... You know, I'm all for empowerment. I'm all for representation. I'm all for that type of stuff, but it needs to be natural, not forced. And it feels like in this case, they forced it because, you know, they're not trying to make a movie, they're trying to make a political statement. It's no longer about creating an interesting movie with a compelling plot, it's about forcing representation into a movie that has no right to exist or has no business existing in its current state. There's no reason for Star Wars the prequel movies specifically to exist in its current state. Other than they wanted money. And like it, you know. And so, yeah, I don't think you're an anti-feminist, but there's going to be a lot of people who might see something like that and get bent out of shape over it. But, like, you know, if you just take a minute to look at what they're doing, the writing is right there on the walls. Titanite chunk. Lord, he's coming. Bye. But with that statement, but what is this statement that a woman cannot work for something? I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're trying to say. Go. Dissolve into nothingness. Thank you. I'm wondering. I'm hoping maybe you could, you know, further elaborate on what you're trying to say. 'Cause I think there might be a bit of a language barrier between what you're trying to say and what I'm understanding. Check, make sure there's no items out here. And now we go in there. Yeah. Undead bone shard. Got the last undead bone shard. Okay, so we got all those. That's great. Okay. Kill those little assholes before. Uh-oh. We got a fucking Chungus over here. Take a peek out here first. Make sure there's no more ambushes or spam bushes, as Mauler likes to call them. Spam bushes being where they just spam enemies at you. Go. That was easy enough. And was this all ultimately pointless? It seems like... Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I think I understood what you're saying now. What you're saying is that, you know, it's a state, you know, what they did or what they said, what they depicted inside that movie is a statement that, you know, you don't have to work towards earning something. It should be given to you from the start. And it's like, that's not how really any of this works. Okay, so I think I know what I'm going to do here. Ray didn't need to work for anything. And therefore she represents... Well, they needed years to earn it. This is for me, like, women cannot work for something and earn it. They needed to be given to them. I can see some people taking it that way. Can run right into here. Bye. I think I was shot through the heart, but you're not to blame. Let's go ahead and get our asses back, and then we can take on this fucking chuckleheads one at a time instead of 3 at once. Which, if you come from the other direction, you have to take on all 3 at once. Not only that, but now we have all our shit back. We can cast spells and actually, I still forgot to swap out my attune spells. Got rid of him. Okay. Fucking die! Jesus fucking Christ! Holy fucking shit, what a fucking bitch! Okay. Good lord. I'd be so mad because they don't want. Well, it's not that they don't want to be a feminist. It's more send a real message. It's more about being. See, I'm not. I don't fully agree with that. You know, I also don't use the term woke unironically because. No, that's some. Again, I don't want to get into that on stream. That gets very political very fast. And I think it's that they were trying too hard. They were essentially they didn't really believe what they were putting out, but they still felt that they had to put out some sort of positive message or some form of representation that mattered to, you know, young people. It's like then create some actual representation that, you know. But I don't think it's about being woke and not being woke or woke versus not woke. Basically because, and I say this because, you know, we're looking at this through like a retrospective eye. And so now the term woke has become a term that people use. And I think it's being overused a great deal by a large group of undesirable individuals. What I mean by undesirable is they seek to do fascism, basically. It's probably the easiest way to put it. A bunch of fascists. Use it unironically. Anyways, it's just, it gets used too much in today's, you know, vocabulary. There's just too many people. Oh, that's woke, or oh, you're trying to be woke, or you know, you ruined this thing because it's now woke. And it's like that's not my issue with the Star Wars stuff. It's not about them trying to be woke or not being woke. It's they didn't believe what they were saying, which meant that they were just virtue signaling. Upgrade that. Now let's fix that spell. I wanted to do that just for science. I don't know if I want to keep this equipped or not. If I want to maybe use that. That would be good. That would be good for boss fights actually. Pop that on, and boom, pop that out. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think it's you know, I do think there was a lot of greed there, but also they did just spend $4 billion to get the franchise, so I could see why they wanted to maybe. I guess they were trying to get their money's worth. But that's not a good reason to go and create stuff. Like, you shouldn't make a movie because, oh, I want to make a bunch of money. It's like you should make a movie because you have a creative vision that you want to express with the world. Or you have a story that you think would be interesting for people to hear. Man, this is only take one
Come
slot.
again.
So I have Homing Soulmast. And I'm going to swap it out now for Crystal Homing Soulmast. Which is just an objectively better spell. And this, when I have enough, will get swapped out with this. And then this will get swapped out with this. Yeah, because this requires 2 slots, and I don't think I'll ever... Although I'm starting to venture away from... Why do I have bolts? Stop! I wish you could... There's got to be a way to turn that off. Huh. And this is the lingering, yeah. So we can either put it on the Ring of Favor, or we can get an additional attunement slot. I think the additional attunement slot might be a good idea. But also, yeah. I guess it really doesn't matter which one I equip. Attune another spell. We'll keep that equipped. I think Fair and Flash Sword. Although, well, I have the long sword, so maybe I should attune Great Sword. And then we travel to Rosaria. I think I'm gonna respec because I'm not using that that axe anymore. I don't need all that strength. So I'm gonna take that strength and distribute that amongst my other stats. Sure, if you say so, game. Alright, let's take a look at stats I need. I need 14 minimum strength. There we go. In Germany, woke is much more negativity acclaimed. We have other words for real against work, for real work against racism. For real work against racism, and or for more feminism. Okay, yeah, and unfortunately there's a lot of people in America who decide to use it for, so I need at least 14 strength. Let's do a nice round 15. And then this, yeah, up to leave that at 16. That back up to 24. That back up to 18. To 21. And this 6. Okay, we don't need to go that high. 50, and then there we go. Actually, I think that's, yeah. Now we have a more appropriate cast build. So now I can replace Soul Spear with Crystal Soul Spear. If I really, really, really wanted to. I could also put on, but I kind of want to. I want to see this in action. I like that. So yeah, let's go out here and we'll show this off on the slugs. Like, oh, he's coming at me. Well, not anymore. He's not. Whoop. Yeah, I got some actually damaging spells now. Let's watch this go off too. Oh my god, this is great. I finally got a loadout. Now we're gonna go and check out we're gonna attune Soul Geyser real quick and I'll show that off. But I don't think we're gonna use it. It's not like the meme beam in Elden Ring, where it's completely busted. I'll equip those two. Yeah, and here it's Soulstream. I forgot what it's called in Elden Ring, but there's a meme beam, is what everybody jokingly refers to it as. Get rid of you, because we don't need you mucking things up. Yeah, so that is... That's Soulstream. It's just a big, gigantic... And as you can see, that like with the charge time, what it is, when are you going to ever get it off? Especially against like a boss. And it's also, as you can see, FP hungry. There you go. Peel those off, and let's unattune Soulstream and actually put good spells on. Yeah, it's just that the charge up for that is too great. Whereas for that, and that, it's feasible. They can be used in boss fights or in PvE. And just like fighting, cleaning up the trash. Alright, Grand Archives. I think we're getting up to our next boss fight. We're doing some work. We might I might actually go and try and take on Gundyr again. You know what? Let's. We just respect a great deal. Completely changed. Whoops. Completely changed our build. And I don't have a jank controller giving me crap anymore. Although I did try this a bit at the start of the stream as well, and I didn't have much luck then, but... And I don't think a new set of spells is going to help, but a new set of stats might. I also kind of want to look at my 426. So without having to dump like half of my needed stats into strength, so I could use a big fucking Chungus axe. You know, I have a much higher, and again, comparable if you think about attack speed. I'd say I'd even argue better damage than the axe. But I tend to, you know, you look at my Demon Souls run and how, you know, Dark Souls 1 went. I have an affinity for large weapons. There we go. And you're gonna wait until that guy can start shooting at me. 'Cause you're a little bitch. That's annoying as fuck. I find many Hollywood movies only try to force such messages in because I think it'll get money and not really do something against it, and even often have such problems with their own in their own studios. So when you're trying to make a fight against, you know, something like that in your world, you should do it because you believe in it and not for the money. Yeah. Well, that's the problem is, you know, corporate greed has kind of started to dictate how people behave. All right, come on out here. That was too early. That was too early as well. Guess that attack wasn't parryable. That attack is, though. So is that one. Partial parry. Yeah, here's the part where I start to have trouble. Is once he enters into phase 2, I can always attack whenever the fuck I want. I just realized I wasted a bunch of soul. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna do a little save and quit trick. I was not paying attention. Okay. And now I've learned you don't fight these guys. You just run past them. Because there's just so many of them. Yeah, you can kill that guy. That won't really cost you anything. But trying to do the rest of these guys, you're going to have a fucking real hard time. Whoop. And you just go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And then the moment you enter the fog wall, you're invincible. He'll be moving nice and slow for now. Alright. Get flashbanged, and then spit out a bunch of bullshit that's going to attack us all at once. Holy fuck, man. These fucking enemies are just... God, it's just such... It's so fucking irritating. It's like I'm just trying to get my souls and get out of there so I can go and use them to level up a little bit. And the game's like, nope, we're going to make this the biggest fucking headache you've ever had. Come here, you. I'm tired of hurting on you. Tired of waiting on her ass. Tired of dealing with you altogether, stupid ass dog. In the end, I think. In the end, I think it has a more negative effect because the people don't like to be educated again and again and again. Yeah, and ignores the important topic in the end. Yeah, and that's kind of, you know, what starts happening. It's why, like, I remember I used to, you know, be very, very focused on the news and, like, current events and stuff like that. Because I like to be appraised of, like, what's going on in the world around me. Right? Makes logical sense. You want to know, you know, what's going on. What's, you know, especially in, like, election years and stuff like that. You want to kind of have some idea of, like, what's going on out there. But that's a mistake nowadays because the news isn't about really reporting the news. It's about sensationalizing the most mundane shit in order to get people to click on your stupid fucking articles. When in reality, they don't really have anything important to say. And they're just trying to get a fucking dollar out of you. Come here, you. But now that, like, you know, like I said, everything's kind of become over sensationalized and, you know, everything's done for clicks, not for, like, actually spreading information. I don't really pay attention to the news anymore. If you ask me what's going on in the world, I'd be like, I don't fucking know. It's cold outside. That's about all I know.
Welcome. Very then take.
Okay. I think we're gonna want to start pushing up. I still think we need more stamina and health. Yes.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Wait, how many?
Well,
God damn.
very then take.
Keep doing this. So I need. Oh, I need a lot. 1, 3, 2. Okay, 13,200. What up, lady? 13,200. This will give me 3,200. 200. Perfect.
Welcome.
You can write good female characters like in Kill Bill. Yeah, Kill Bill. That, you know, Tarantino has a weird thing about feet. I kind of wish he'd stop being weird about feet. But all the same, he makes some good movies. Pulp Fiction, for example. We're going to take another short break here, go stretch our legs, use the restroom, get a drink if you need to. I have to go use the restroom, so I'm going to do that. And I'm going to take advantage of that opportunity to stretch my legs a little bit and also throw out some leftover trash from dinner. I'll be right back in a few minutes, and then we'll go die to Gundyr some more. Okay, I am back. I really had to go to the bathroom. Oh. I'm tempted to get like, well, I say tempted, but I'm not really all that tempted. I'm gonna look something. I need to look something real quick. Oh my god. Back. And I think in Kill Bill they did it right with the teaching with the Master. Then in Star Wars, well, Episode 8 they didn't have any teaching at all, so to speak. It was literally just, you know, Luke was just being. I guess they thought, oh, Luke should just be a curmudgeon-y asshole. That's how it was in. So, okay. I'm gonna go back to the Grand Archives real quick. I thought I'd missed something. I didn't. So we're gonna go get that real quick, and that'll give us another Estus flask. Yeah, the whole, like, what they did with, like, Luke in Episode 8 was, I would say, not character assassination. They just straight up, like, took him out back and fucking Old Yeller style shot him right in the fucking face, point blank with a shotgun. Needed fucking DNA tests and dental records to identify the fucking body by the time they were done with it. Yeah, they really, really, really fucked up real bad with how they handled the characters. And damn it. In Episode 8. Is this going to cause one of these fat guys to appear? No. Is it over here? Yes. Okay. There we go. I have all the shards, and I have, you know, now my Estus is as strong as it can be. And then there's nothing else I can do to improve my recovery. Now, if I struggle with something, it's not because, oh, I can, you know, it's because I'm just not good enough. That's always been the case. But now I have more recovery, so I can be, you know, it lowers the skill floor a little bit. That's kind of what you want. You want to make the game a little bit easier for yourself sometimes. Not always, but I'm not interested in doing like Souls challenge runs. If I'm going to start doing challenge runs, it's going to be in fucking Elden Ring. But yeah, in Episode 8, they didn't really do anything with Luke. They just kind of, like, let's just make him a cry. I forgot to go to Firelink. God damn it. Well, let's go to Firelink real quick. There we go. Something stuck in my eye here.
It wasn't it?
What do you do? Who's worse? Yes. There we go.
Prithee, be careful.
Shush. And one last thing I need to do. Real quick, like, woof. What happens when you bump the mouse? Alright. I don't know the name in English, but when he comes to the Chinese monk, he first humiliates her by defeating her easier, but you see that she has the power to learn the hard lessons and even earn, in the end, the respect of the monk. He even teaches her a move he didn't teach anyone before. Yeah, I think you're talking about the 1-inch punch. Where, like, she was stuck inside the coffin, she was boom. Hold on, I'm reading something here. What's that? 1-inch punch and 5-finger heart attack. Yeah. I didn't get that one. I never got that one. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was reading up on something real quick. So again, go. Yeah, there's a I'm a big fan of, like, you know, of certain Quentin Tarantino movies. Like I didn't like the Death Proof and like those kind of grindhouse style movies that he's done more recently. Well, not recently. I say recently. We're talking like 2010. But I am a fan of like Pulp Fiction, for example. I think is a fantastic movie. So Pulp Fiction is one of them. Kill Bill Volume 2. Although I wish that, like, I kind of was hoping that, like, the fight against Bill would be more than what it was. But I guess, like, that wasn't what he was going for with that, you know, with those scenes. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Yep. So, and now compare it to Luke and Ray, where they, well, all they do is bicker. Woman searches for someone so powerful. Well, he didn't teach her anything. That's kind of the issue. He didn't do anything. She was just suddenly magically all powerful. Like, go back and look at like you know, the interactions between Luke and Rey. He didn't actually teach her anything. He refused the whole time and said, this is why I think, you know, the Jedi Order is, you know, useless. It needs to go. And then in great detail kind of laid out in plain English why he feels the Jedi Order is ultimately useless. He's right. There's nothing there that, like, yeah, that's any is meaningful. It's all just, it's fucking waffle. Okay. Okay, that's one. And I said that in the end Luke will teach her now, but we know what happened in the end. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like nothing happened. He didn't do anything. Luke didn't do anything of value. Jesus. Fucking attack is... Okay. Go, that's two. Top ourselves off because we got one more to go. Large Titanite shard. All the way over there by his lonesome. Stored rolls. Love those stored rolls. Thanks, game. Come the fuck on. God, break the lock on and get the fuck away. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Got our Titanite slab. Shrine bonfire. But yeah, you know, Luke didn't teach Rey anything. Well, I mean that's you're like comparing apples to oranges when you're comparing Kill Bill to Star Wars. Honestly,
What?
you know, one of them is good, one of them is not anymore.
Pradeep.
Yeah, shush. Now our attack is what? 453. Whereas with that great axe, it was not even close. Well, it was actually kind of close. Alright, let's just pop all these and see how many levels we can get.
welcome host be. Very well, then take me.
Okay, and there we go. Okay. 3 levels. Okay, that's actually really good. Boom, boom, and boom, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Because that'll give us 30 more HP. It'll give us a decent amount of FP as well.
Farewell, Ashen Mick.
But yeah, I think comparing Kill Bill to to Star Wars, I don't think that is a fair comparison because they weren't trying to be the same type of movie. It's just like there's no writing to explain how Rey got to where she is now. They just try and they don't want you to ask that question. They just want you to accept it. Like, well, don't ask how she got this powerful. Just she got this powerful. That's how it is. You're not supposed to ask questions. Just go with what we tell you. And it's like we'll go with what you tell us if what you tell us actually makes any type of fucking sense. It's something that proves that you can. Yeah. Well, I mean, just about any movie that is good could prove that you can write movies better than Star Wars. Hell, there's fucking Paw Patrol is probably more compelling than fucking Star Wars these days. And I say that while I'm wearing a fucking Baby Yoda shirt. But this is a, you know, I like this shirt not because it's Star Wars, but it's something that my girlfriend gave me that I, you know. Alright, come here. Well, I mean, anybody could have done it better if they'd, you know, worked with the actors instead of just crapping out a half-ass script and then expecting these people to be grateful that they got to be in a Star Wars movie. Which is kind of the impression that I got for like how they expected Finn to behave in regards to the guy who played Finn. I guess they just expected him to be grateful that he got to be in a Star Wars movie, and they didn't want him to actually, like, you know, creating movies isn't just a, like, you follow the script rigidly and that's it. You know, like, look at Deadpool, for example. Deadpool would be considered, you know, even though Marvel's in a, you know, the same state as Star Wars, thanks to Disney, you know, same thing again. Fucking shithouse company comes in and fucks shit up. But a lot of the good stuff in Deadpool, a lot of the really funny lines and, you know, all that stuff in Deadpool was done, you know, that was all improv. You know how to parry that attack? I thought you could. You know, it'd be nice if he, like, you know, would calm down for like 2 fucking seconds. Holy fucking god, what are you supposed to do there? I can't fucking do anything. And I'm dead now. This guy is fucking aggravating as hell in his second phase. It's that shit you were talking about, Caddis. The other day, like a while ago, when I think it was around the time that you first followed me, is that these, you know, but you're saying it's more in Elden Ring. Is that endless string of attacks, and you're just expected to dodge, 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 and it's not really like you said in Sekiro. It's not like it's less of a dance and more of just you're dodging all these fucking attacks. Oh, fucking Christ. Now this bitch is fucking going off her fucking rocker again. Fuck off. Oh, great. Thank you. I really want you following me all the way to the boss fog. That won't be at all annoying. That annoying fucking shit stain fucking following me all the way from the fucking start of this area. Rian Johnson even told lies about his original trilogy. Okay. What the fuck, man? I'm actually starting to get a little bit tilted about this. Rian Johnson told lies about his original trilogy that his movie is standing on better land. That's I love Hollywood though. They're always fucking lying about something. You know, if you choose to believe somebody, I'm not gonna mock you for it, but you know, I don't like when some like super rich fucking Hollywood executive is just like, you know, talking a bunch of shit. Like Kathleen Kennedy is, I think, a good example of this. I don't believe a fucking word that comes out of her fucking sewer. because, you know, it's all just virtue signaling so she can, you know, look good in a better light. And it's like, it's not worth all the effort that everybody spends to get all spun up over. I don't have a leg in this race when it comes to you know, dealing with that bullshit anymore. It's too exhausting for me. Here we go. Now let's just fucking wombo combo me into the ground now. Thanks, game. Can you not parry the phase 2 attacks? Can you not parry the phase 2 attacks? I'm actually starting to get annoyed with this guy. Because it's the same fucking thing over and over and over again. It's just attack after attack after attack, and you have to hope to dodge them. Can't block through them. Unless you have like an ultra great shield. Oh, fuck off, you stupid fucking piece of shit enemy. God, I'm so sick of you. And then Star Wars Empire Strikes Back wasn't received by the fans, so in retrospect, it was you know, again, and that goes to, you know, critics are fucking stupid, and they're too busy shoving crayons up their fucking nose to fully understand what they're talking about. You know, every single critic's like looking for that. Such a masterful story with a mixture of emotion and range, and you could really tell that Luke was struggling with the feelings of, you know, his father. It's a bunch of fucking waffle coming out of a bunch of idiots' mouths. Don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Throw me off the arena, please. I don't like how quickly he's able to fucking, you know, counterattack just so instantly like that. Yep. Because I dared to press R1 near him. I get fucking kicked right in the face. god, this fucking sudden attacks, it's so fucking annoying. Dared to press a button, so now I'm gonna get fucking shit on for 20 minutes. Oh yeah, that's right. No, we're not allowed to press R1. Well, nowadays it's seems like the best Star Wars movies. He only so the problem was Star Wars 5 was never a flop and the audience loved the film. Almost 3 weeks. Yeah. So yeah, I kind of we're beating a dead horse at this point. I don't think we need to keep harping on why the movies are bad. I think we've kind of established that yes, they are not good movies. Fuck right on. Oh my fucking god! Just shut up and fucking die, you cock-sucking dog. I'm on the verge of calling this game. Just going, taking out fucking Prince Lothric and going to the end of the game. Not doing all this extra optional content. I want to do this content because I want to show it off, but at the same time, you know, showing it off, I'm showing off like, you know, questionable mechanics and, you know, endless attacks over and over and over again. They're fucking. Here we go. Here's another fucking series of endless attacks, and he's gonna kick me in the face if I get too close to him. Oh yeah, yay, yay! Kick me in the face now. Okay. I'm on the verge of giving up on this boss permanently. If I felt like, you know, I don't know. I really am not enjoying this. I'm not having fun with this guy. And I'd like to be like, oh yeah, no, I just need to get better. And it's like, but, you know, if you look at all my attempts, it's so fucking inconsistent. And there's this fucking shithead along the way. There's nothing about the run-up to the boss is bad. Oh, great. Yes, thank you. Stand there fucking stare at me for fucking 20 years. The fuck out of my sight, you fucking shriveled little fucking nutsack. Fucking enemy. Jesus. So you said you saw the second Dune movie. You said it's pretty good. I haven't seen it yet, but that, you know, I kind of beating a dead horse at this point. That yeah, the Dune movies. Well, any movie, any type of expense that isn't necessary for like streaming and among other things. You know, I've kind of just I've stopped spending money essentially. Jesus fucking Christ! Can I fucking move? This is the shit that I'm talking about. Like, I try to parry his attack and I have the timing right, but oh, it wasn't the right, like, it was different by a frame. And what the fuck happened there? Kick. Yep. Grab and... Oh, he didn't try and kick me that time. Thank you. You fucking kill me. God. Yeah, this boss is about to be one that I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna beat. I'm actually starting to lose my cool over this boss because it's inconsistent. He has one attack that can be parried and one attack that apparently cannot be parried. The problem is the windup for those two attacks are basically virtually identical. So how can you tell them apart? Well, you can't until you fucking shoulder charges you into the fucking wall. Fuck off, you shriveled little nutsack. Like that's like the big secret to this boss is you can parry his attacks. So that's what you're supposed to, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, each fight, you know, in older games, like, you know, in Dark Souls 1, there were tactics you could use, be it the environment or, you know, some sort of trick or some sort of weakness that you could use to level the playing field. This, it's just, hope you get lucky. And the tracking on his movement. What the actual fuck just hit me? Yeah, I think this might be my last attempt on this guy. And it's not looking like it. That attack looks identical to another one. Alright, time to smash me into the ground, right? Fuck right off. Fuck off, man. Yeah, fuck this, man. I'm fucking done with this boss. I've beaten him before, no problem. Now I'm having issues. We're gonna go into the fucking DLC. Let's go try and progress somewhere else. I'm not trying to beat that boss again. I want to fight bosses that are actually interesting to fight and fun to fight, and you can actually like learn their moves and, you know, fight against them. With him, you're hoping, 9 times out of 10, you're hoping. Oh, am I gonna get the unblockable attack, or am I gonna get the attack where he says fuck you, you just lose all of your fucking health? Fuck that boss. Maybe I'll try and grind it out off stream or something like that, but... And the only reason I want to beat him, or I'm trying to beat him, is because I like the coiled sword thing that you can use to get, unlimited, it's basically like a reusable homeward bone. So it's just quality of life is what I was looking for. I'll fucking buy homeward bones if I have to. Jesus. This thing's got no fucking chill, and he's got the aim of a goddamn sniper. Okay. Here and fall down. Who knows, maybe after the DLC, I'll be able to go back and fight him again. I don't I don't see myself even wanting to do that. Come down this way. Avoid the... No, you don't. Fucking what the hell? Oh, God. Just Dark Souls things, right? Fucking dude, are you serious? Fuck right off. Just Dark Souls things. Like, fuck you and your stupid fucking face for thinking you could actually do something there. I didn't get a count of all the dogs. Was it 7 dogs? I don't think it was any less than 6. Oh, great. Somebody else is... Fucking fuck off, man. I'm so sick of this shit. Take that spear and shove it so far up my fucking ass when I need a fucking toothbrush to clean it. Eat shit. I wouldn't agree with Sister Frieda being one of the hardest bosses. Especially, like, well, in the fucking Dark Souls trilogy. I don't think she's the hardest, no. I wouldn't agree with that statement. Can I fucking log on to anything? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh, and here, 4? Okay, 1, 2, so I've already killed like 3 dogs. I think the total count is 8. I hear another dog howling. And that's going to bring in another pack. Yep. Like 10 fucking dogs all at once. Fuck off. How many of these fucking things did I kill? Let's take a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. We're up to 10. $11. Oh, there's 12 over there. Well, there's Nameless King, I would say, is a good contender for, you know, hardest in this game. Most people would agree with that. There's Slave Knight Gale. There's Dragon Midir. The only thing hard about Frida is that she has 3 fucking phases. And I don't think that that's a good, like, metric to be like, oh, this is a good, like, challenging, hard fight. No, you just have to go through 3 fucking full health bars. They're fighting 3 bosses, one after another, back to back, back to back, back to back. That's what makes Frida a hard boss fight. And oh, one of the fights is a gank. Because you have another dude that's helping her in that fight. So it's a 2 versus 1. You know, it's a 1 versus 1, and then a 2 versus 1, and then, you know, a mode where she becomes essentially invincible. Or invisible, I'm sorry, invisible, not invincible. Whoop! Nope, right out of there. Did I hear another fucking dog? Or is it these guys that are fucking making these noises? Never tell anymore. But this also kind of circles back to something I was talking about earlier, that, you know, I don't think difficulty should be the only metric that, you know, bosses and enemies and such are, and, you know, level design is all. I don't think it should be measured by difficulty. Hello, Demetrius. You startled me until I saw you. I felt something on my leg, like I did that other day, and you weren't there the other day. King, but everyone has different things that are good and bad. Yeah, like we've seen, that I'm just done with Champion Gundyr because, well, I'm sure I could bring the master, or I could summon someone into the boss fight to help me, but at that point, oh my god! Holy shit! Is there another one? There's another fucking dog. Holy motherfuck! I don't think we have enough dogs yet. Oops, all dogs. That's what this DLC should be called. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? go. Hello, Demetrius. Can I help you? No? You gonna get up on the bed? No? If you stay down there, you're not gonna have a good time. I can promise you, you're not gonna have a good time. Because I move around in my chair. And when I move around, it's gonna scare you. And then you're gonna get mad at me. Oh God. Yeah, nope, I remember that area. We're gonna come back to that later. I would like to find a bonfire first. And I could not remember if it was in that direction or this direction. Now, I know it's definitely not in that direction. What the fuck is the point of this? There's another dog? Oh my God. This is getting a bit exhausting. I think we're up to around 20 dogs that we fought in this fucking area. I don't call that good design. Are they gonna follow me forever? Oh, we got a Demetrius cat on the bed. Okay, we're gonna get away from that for a little while. Hi, Demetrius. I really can't. I'm busy running away from hordes of bullshit. I can pet you a little bit. There you go. Yeah, my hands are all like clammy and sweaty right now. I've been playing video games for, well, almost 7 hours. Good, more dogs. 2 more dogs. I swear to God, there's got to be like, there has to be at least 20 to 25 dogs in this area. This was definitely a Tanamura designed area, for sure. Guy who directed Dark Souls 2, I think his last name was Tanamura, if I'm not mistaken. And a lot of people will point to him when they say why Dark Souls 2 is bad. And they have every reason to point at him and say he is why Dark Souls 2 is bad. He doesn't understand what people liked about the game. It's not about, oh my God, the game has to be hard. You're gonna die. It's not just like dying to traps and ambushes. It's tough but fair. That's what people like. And it feels like they kind of started sniffing their own farts. And that's probably why it's probably a good thing there's never going to be a Dark Souls 4. Fuck off. Dog 9,682,000. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking dog. Like, in real life, I adore dogs. I think they're fantastic. Prefer them over people. Dark Souls dogs can go fuck themselves. go. Black fire bombs, okay. Demetrius is currently staring at my clock. Time reads 10:30. We do have I do have to go in 30 minutes, as I am going back to work tomorrow. And I will need to get to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. Alright, frozen weapon. Be useless for me. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not allowed to have any more health. I do believe that there is a bonfire in this direction. Oh look, there's an item over there. I just need to find the main building of this DLC that everything sort of centers around. There it is. Alright, I know where the next bonfire is. Fantastic. Get all my Estus back. I still have an Estus shard in my inventory, don't I? No? So I found the final one, but I only have 14 allotted. Let's go back to Firelink and make sure. Seems like something's off here. Or is it? No, I think it is. Let's just be sure.
That is good. What?
Shut up. Okay. No, that's right. It is 14, not 15. That your maximum Estus sits at. Okay. Now we can do a bit more in this section of the game. The DLC, I guess, is what we'll probably be doing next. I could also go take on Lothric, Prince Lothric. But I guess we can... Let's do some DLC first. I don't know about all the DLC, but we'll do some of it first. I don't know if I want to go down there just yet. I believe on the other side of this there is a bonfire. I don't think this one is... No, it is. Okay, you can destroy it. The only difference is this one doesn't become a ladder. Knowing what they turn into, I'd rather not leave them alive. Oh, yeah.
Well, well. You're Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows. No bell tolls. And yet, you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Go on, right inside. Show respect, and let Lady Frida speak to you. What's keeping?
Okay. Yeah, the main reason I'm doing this now, like, this isn't, like, the way forward, so to speak. The way forward is that side path, that ladder that I got on. But there's a bonfire in here I'd like to get. And you can talk to her. It won't do anything yet, but... all these paintings. Come up here. So another painting that has been started. So yeah, there's an artist that we have to essentially rescue as they're creating all these worlds.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not, Lord of Hollows. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world, but thy duty
Slave Knight
is
Gale.
all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee? The bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing.
It sounds
but
like
'twill
Priscilla
guide thee nonetheless.
from Painted World of Ariamis.
Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. A remembrance of
I
this cold wine
can, but
of
I'm
the
not going
great
to.
Lord of Londor. May it help thee bear thy duty. Now, writ thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Now thou'st a place.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to attack her now because I don't want to mess things up. I kind of just want to show off like how things are if you would do things like normally. You know, there's people like me and Barb and well, yeah, but you're not supposed to know that yet. That's still supposed to be a secret. For all you know, these people, you know, every time I see an NPC now in Souls games, I just instinctively distrust them. I don't know if I ever went in this direction. Interesting. I don't know what this is. I don't know how I didn't see those, but clearly there are two enemies I did not see. Yeah, you're not supposed to know that she's hostile yet. You just, like, for all you know, she's just another fucking person and living inside this painting. Oh. Thanks, I guess. There we go. Oh boy, here we go. We're at this part of the DLC. That area over there is probably my least favorite part of this entire game. So you have to descend down that corkscrew of bullshit while there are enemies shooting exploding arrows at you. Good luck. I'm not overly fond of this area either. Is this poison water? They're spitting out the poop breath. And now they all have reason to hate me. Oh, whoa. Hey, you look like something else. All these. Alright, now what am I looking at? What am I working with in terms of geography? Items, anything of interest, anything of note? Items without anything around them are nearly always a trap. Yeah, sometimes. It's not a guaranteed thing, but that's usually a safe bet to make. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'd say later in the game, like the later you get into the game, the less you should trust items. Oh, here we go. These guys are straight up fucking assholes. Okay. That is an Estus flask. Yeah, those guys are some actual bullshit. You also look at them like it's just disgusting. They have these like weird, like tumors coming off of their fucking parts of their body, and it's just like this whole area is just really gross. Yeah, like that right there. Is it a trap? Nope. Is this the friendly one? Yeah, it is.
Oh, well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose. Oh, finally, you have come. Oh,
Demetrius is
wondrous
sleeping on my
Ash.
couch right now. Oh, I woke him up. I'm sorry, buddy.
Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek? Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world, but that which fooled the good father and buried the flame, after we had all made up our minds too. So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true. My lady must see flame. Oh, I am so terribly frightened like those. Oh, I am so like...
Don't fully understand what's being said there. Pretty sure that's an intentional thing on Miyazaki's part. But I guess he's, like, the dude's talking about, like, all this shit that's growing everywhere. Like, that's what he's talking about, like, making the rock go away. Let's see here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I know that. I'm familiar with that chair, that's for sure. Up that hill, there's gonna be some shit. And I'll probably die. Huh. Yeah, that's what I was talking about when I said there was going to be some shit. I seem to have lost track of him. That is very not good. Okay, so there's probably a way to get up on top of this. Maybe not. No, there is. Okay. What the hell? That dude didn't off himself, did he? Oh, fuck off, man. Alright, that's the first boss fight. There's that in that big arena down there. And by fighting the wolf, that big ass wolf that I fought earlier, that I was so hell-bent on actually, like, fighting with, that weakens the boss when it becomes a 2v1. If I'm not mistaken. I do believe fighting that wolf will give you a bit of an advantage when the phase transition happens. Okay. Okay. Is that all there is in here? Yeah, seems like it. No idea what to do in this one. Oh, fucking shut up. I like those fucking orphan things from the Bloodborne DLC. They just rain on you from above. He took care of himself for me. You say so, game. If you say so. Oh my god, he actually... He's stuck inside the house. I don't see a need to ever go in that house. Oh my god. Oh, he's mad again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't wanna fucking fight that guy. He's the main reason I dislike this portion of the DLC. But only this portion of the DLC. I mean, overall, I was genuinely pretty disappointed with this DLC in terms of its length, and it just kind of it didn't feel like it measured up to what we've come to expect from Souls games. Like, look at Dark Souls 1 DLC gave us some really cool boss fights. Dark Souls 2 DLC was arguably better than the base game. I mean, that's like saying that. Cool, thanks, game. Thanks, that's... Thanks. In all fairness, it was my fault for not paying attention. I think we're probably going to do a run back to get my souls back, and then that's probably going to be where I have to call it. But let's see. Let's see how long that actually takes. But I do have to go to work tomorrow. I'm a little bit nervous about starting a new job. But it's not even that, like, oh, will I be good enough to do the job, or blah, blah, blah. It's not even anything like that. It's that, you know, first of all, the job was promoted as, like, remote. And now it's looking like, you know, these initial steps are not going to be remote. But on top of that, I have to take my girlfriend's dog to the vet tomorrow because she's doing orientation and can't get off from work. It's just there's just like a whole lot of bullshit that's going on. I really don't have the time or energy to deal with, on top of starting a new job. Okay. And do that. What's this idiot up? There we go. Get through this, and then, okay. Oh, shut up. Okay. Okay. This is just going to be a simple snatch and grab. Don't need to worry about you. Unfortunately, that shithead is now on the loose. I have to deal with that. Moving forward here. Oh, whoa. Certainly. Whoop. Nope. Don't want to head in that direction. We want to head. Oh my god. That would have been helpful. That would have been really helpful. I mean that in multiple ways. Alright. It's time for him to come out. Oh my god. Whoop. Oh my god. Jesus, fuck off. Stupid ass fucking peckerhead. Let's fucking lead you on a fucking exodus away from that area. That's it, come on over here. Fuck right off, dude. Jesus Christ. What is that? Okay. Just want to make sure that wasn't something that needed my direct immediate attention. I was busy telling this guy to fuck off, and I think he finally got the hint. Okay, now we can actually try and get over here properly. Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't know why I didn't do this sooner. No, we go in here. Yeah, that's right. We don't. No, we don't go in here. I guess we jump off onto that. That doesn't seem like what I... No, I think that is what I did. Come onto this. Oh, hey. Go. Nice little regain system would be nice. That's I think one big flaw of Dark Souls 3 is like, you know, they added the speed of Bloodborne into the combat. They integrated that really well, I think. But when it comes to like the mechanics and stuff to go with it, to complement it, like in Bloodborne, this game just doesn't do as good of a job. Fuck off, you stupid fucking bird. Okay, so that wasn't... This wasn't where I was supposed to go, but that's fine. We can just, boom, over to here. Back up here. That's right, okay. Now my brain is doing the things that require thought and effort. Let's put up this building. Yeah, while they're busy having their little fit, I'm gonna... Okay, well they don't seem like they want to stop. There we go. Oh. Oh my god! Fucking heal and switch off of this goddamn... Fucking bitch ass birds. Certain things just don't get the hint. They are not wanted. Their company is not desired. Dark gem, what the fuck is... Okay, and then... Yeah, we don't need to do that stupid jump anymore. Let's run over here. Wait, no, there's too many fucking houses in this game. Come up here. And now let's take care of these stupid fucking shitheads. Okay, well, I don't know where that bird went. I'm not gonna fucking chase him to the ends of the earth, so... There we go. Sharp gem. Yeah, and that's essentially a way down, I guess. We don't want a way down. At least here we don't. 1107, so I really need to get to a point where I can... Essentially, I need to get to a stopping point. I can resume this tomorrow. Huh. I think it might be more prudent to head back to the bonfire. So let's do that. We'll be going in there soon enough. That opens from that side as well, but we don't. You do not want to go through that door. At least not now. If you have even any sense of memory. And yeah, I would run there, straight up into here. Is that what I would do? No, this is where that NPC fight is, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Do a quick check, and then we'll head over to the bonfire in town. It's not ideal, but... Oh. Okay. All right. Let us head back to the bonfire. Give ourselves a little rest. Get all our shit back. And now that we have things opened up, like doors and stuff opened up, that one enemy is not really going to be a problem for us anymore. So we need to take the high ground to avoid him. So, with that being said, I think this is where I'm going to have to end stream for myself. It's good timing too, because I need to brush my teeth, go to the bathroom, and essentially do all the stuff I need to do to get ready for bed so I can go to work tomorrow. Let us take a peek on Twitch and see if anybody's streaming on Sunday night. Oh, I don't want that. What is it? Oh, yeah. I should say anybody who I know is streaming, because I have a lot of people that I follow, but I don't really know a lot of the people that I follow. wouldn't be a bad idea. Here we go. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Since it is Mario Day, I think it's only fitting that we find somebody who is streaming some Mario stuff. Go check them out. I think that would be fun. Because it is Mario Day. And so we're going to go ahead and raid Firelord Brook. This is somebody that I've been following for a long time. And I used to be subbed to her back when I had more disposable income. The only reason I canceled my sub to her was due to the employment situation. But let's go give her a raid. She's playing Paper Mario right now. And if you're not following her, you should. So let's go say hello. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Thanks for those who stopped by. Thanks for everybody for chatting. And we'll see you guys later. Go raid.